I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment you left. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel, angel. I need an angel, angel. I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment.
Good morning. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone has been having a good day. I know it's early, but good morning, my little lights. Sorry for that. I was making coffee. I had to make my coffee. But yeah, let me open my browser and maybe put on some lo-fi music. But yeah, I'm here. I must admit, I think I made my coffee too weak. It's not enough. I need more. I need more power. Let me see. Lo-fi. Commercial free. Or copyright free. Actually, no, same shit. There you go. Hello, church. So early today. Do you like it? Do you not like it? Hello there. Hi, Rocket. How are you? Hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Oh, right. I forgot. Chat is all the way down here. That's not good. I mixed some stuff up for a monster prom. So let me see, my follower goal is like right in the middle. Can't have that. Put it here. We're flying all over the screen. Oh, we lost that power. I mean, I don't know, your emojis are still all over the place, so. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make a stronger cup of coffee. Ah. It's okay for now. But okay, today it's just, we're gonna do some simple and sweet, some work. Let me actually, hold on. So we're finishing the second emote for Yukenna. And then afterwards, I'm gonna start a sketch that I owe Baron. Because, fun fact, when it comes to Kofi, I owed this sketch from last month. I haven't been able to start doing it. Basically, when you are part of the Kofi memberships, you get like Kofi exclusive kind of community-based illustration. And not this month, but last month, Baron was the only Kofi member. Thus, I'm gonna just draw a picture of Baron for that one. And then we gotta do a vote. We gotta do a vote for this month. I know. Is it really late into April? Yes. Do I feel really, really, really bad? Yes. Anyways, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Okay, so this was the first one that I did. And then, and so this is the second one. I feel like I really wish I colored the lines though. I regret not coloring the lines. I definitely want to do some like emotes for my Kofi shop. At one point. First, I gotta do Baron's sketch, and then I'm gonna do the vote for the community Kofi exclusive thing. Sorry, you know, this month I haven't been feeling very well, so that's why I've been like extra slow with getting stuff done, and I feel really bad. Let me see. I could save points for the custom sketch, but if I do that, then it means no more bonks for who knows how long. That's true. That's true. But yeah, another way to get a custom sketch is really through Kofi. I plan to eventually open up commissions on Kofi as well. I just want to like get some more stuff done. I want to practice a little bit more. I'm trying to look into like what the prices of the emotes would be. Like, for example, you kind of gave me $15 for this one, which was so sweet. And I don't know if I'm worth $15. Luar! How are you, dear? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Do I see a beautiful aura? I mean, technically you don't see me, you just see my hand. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright, my dear. Skitters on it and was getting the kiddos ready for school. Ah! Tell the kiddos I say hi. I hope everyone's Easter was good. I know not everybody celebrates Easter, but I do, so I just wanted to say Happy Easter. I know, is it a day late? Oh, that's the whole reason. Well, that was one of the reasons why. You know how usually if I don't stream on like a Friday or Saturday, I'll make it up on a Sunday or something. That's one of the reasons why I couldn't make it up on a Sunday. But I'm like, okay, you know what? Early morning Monday stream. I'll make up for it. And you know, by the way, since I posted the X clip in reply on Twitter to the VA before he'd pop in, it seems What? No! No, you're gonna be fucking kidding me, Sarah! No way! Let's see, while to me that it's still making its way around the fandom. I will say, whenever I find a new friend into Bloomik or friends finally experience it for the first time, once you've gotten through the in-game scene, I totes link them this every time. Had a couple projects pop up that I couldn't access without X. This isn't a permanent thing, but it was very nice to come back to a message like this. Ah, here, have an extra giggle. This is where a friend of mine... That's how I react internally every time I hear Mike in general. Oh, I didn't follow him on X. How I didn't follow them on X. How dare I? The audacity. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity. Oh my god, I can't believe Toasty's VA replied! Oh my god! You can't have me squirreling this earlier in the morning. I don't think Toasty realizes, like I don't think Toasty's VA realizes how much power Toasty's voice has. You should probably link when I hear Toasty, when I see and hear Toasty for the first time. Like, honestly. Is the music loud or is it too quiet? Hold on. It's around 30. It's like right in the middle. My day has been beautiful and bright. Yeah, good, good. I know for some people it's early, for some people it's later. That's why I liked doing the early morning, like, well, okay, it wasn't early morning. It was like almost 1 o'clock. Even now, I only, at first I woke up at 8 and then I went to go back to sleep for a few minutes and then I ended up waking up at around 10 o'clock and I'm like, no! And I had to take Link out for a walk and all sorts of things. Oh, hold on. Speaking of baby, where'd he go? He's just on my bed. He does not allow me to freaking make my bed every time. Because every time I decide to make my bed, guess who jumps off of it? Guess who jumps on it? Every time. Okay, let me take my coffee off my tablet. That would be really smart. Okay. Oy. But yeah, I'm kind of debating if I should color the liner because the previous liner... Okay, so like this is what I sent Yukena. And like... I think it's cute, right? But a part of me still is bothered the fact that I didn't color the line art. And I'm just like, So I don't know if I should go back and color it quickly. What do you think, chat? Let me see. I think it also just bothers me in general because drink line art because I have line art 1, line art copy 2 and then spirit line. Like, hold on, wait. I could potentially... Give me a sec. If I make a mask with this... Give me a sec. If I duplicate it... And I... Not color dodge... Why did I select that again? Gosh. Soft light? No. Oh, you know what? Oh, if I was smart. Hold on. Hold on. If I do this, do that. That's the whole... Okay, no, this is not a hard enough brush. Give me a sec. Does it look dumb? Maybe. Do I care? No. As long as it's trust the process. It's trust the process. It feels so weird. It feels like I haven't touched a tablet in a bit. Although I was drawing like... Actually, no, wait. This week I haven't really drawn. I'm gonna be honest. I've drawn on my sketchbook. Which I finally got a little basket for some of my art supplies. I teached it from my dad's house. Listen, when you don't have money, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know? Okay, does this look... does this look questionable? Sounds fine to me. Okay, okay. As long as you can like hear it and it's not like you can hear it, but it's not overpowering. That's the main part. In the last 3 days, I slept like 40 hours. Ayo. Hey, hun, if you need your rest, you need your rest. That's it. That's... Like, that's all. Side note, I had a lot of fun with Monster Prom last week. I don't know if Monster Prom will be like a every week thing until I get my capture card running. But I think it's definitely gonna pop up more often now because that was really fun, both in a gameplay sense and also just a community day sense. Because I played it alone last night and it didn't feel the same. I had way like it was still fun, don't get me wrong. I tried to woo Calculester and I failed. I was just trying to get more progress because, you know, the game has so much content and I want to get some of the achievements. So I did get 2 achievements. I literally made my character go to the gym like all turns to get an achievement. And then I made I played with 2 characters and I made the other character go to class all turns. So I did get those 2 achievements. I don't really know how to get some of the other achievements or the endings. I do get a bit confused when it comes to the endings because despite starting to get more, my endings progress bar hasn't like popped yet. Like it hasn't how you call it? Oh shit, wait a minute. This is the easy way to... Oh my god. Let's see. I wish I could sleep last night. I finally got proper rest, but Sunday I woke up before 3 a.m. No! I'm so sorry. That sounds like it sucks a lot. Ugh. Some secret endings are just answering right whatever stat is the highest for the 21 questions and then choosing to ask them to prom. You can usually tell when they're on a secret ending path because the bit before the question is longer. Oh, okay. 2, not 21. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm slowly starting to realize because I was always confused of like, oh, which one is which? And now I'm starting to realize it's based off your stats, not on the actual questions. Because there was a time where I answered a question I've answered before, but I answered the other one. But my stats were completely different from when I first answered them. And I think my previous time I answered, my stat was lower than the other one. And then the other one, like, basically, you know how I was trying to get all the bold answers to woo Damien at one point? I started looking for, like, okay, what's the more bold answer, right? But okay, so Sarah, you may have to help me to get some of the those secret endings. those crunchy secret endings. I want to know. I only got one ending and I'm not even sure what it is. Because like I've gotten the rejection and I've gotten some of the, I haven't gotten all of them saying yes yet. I still have to get Scott. I have to get Calculester, Zoe. I've got to get who else have I not successfully? I think when you made what's his name, the hipster vampire prom king, I think that was a secret ending. I could be wrong. Because I was looking into the CGs and stuff. Yeah, Liam Popular is a secret ending. Ah, okay. Good to know, good to know. So now I gotta think, what are the best days for Monster Prom if we were to do it again, like, this week? I got $1.31. Let's go, Steam! I officially have $1.31 on Steam credits from selling my trading cards. Let's go. There's also a way to teach him the art of yaoi. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, either answer can be right based on this stat tied to it and which is higher. Okay, that makes sense. But if both stats are tied, it's a crapshoot. Oh gosh. That's why, like, I don't know. I both love it, but I also hate this system because it's fun, it's interesting, you never know what you're gonna get. But then if I want to get a certain ending and I wanna like complete it, not only does it have an absurd number of like situations, so a part of me kind of wants to keep on playing until like we're completely gonzo, we're completely finished. But another part of me wants to do like the sequel, which is, what was it? Was it Monster Camp? My very first playthrough, I got that secret path and just... I tried to keep stats away from each other by at least one. Okay. Monster Camp is a ton of fun, and it has a lot more Damien growth. Really? Oh, we love Damien growth. Okay, oop. Okay, I'm gonna have to paint over it, eh? This is not happening. I'm gonna have to paint over you, eh? I may just have to, hold on. Instead of potentially destroying. This is what I'm gonna do. Because it bothers me ever so much. It fucking bothers me. Oh, actually, wait. Also, again, if I was smart... Hold on. Look, we never talk about Aura being smart because that's not happening. It is not a thing. Let me see. Control points. Oh, what the hell happened? Color. Okay, let me rasterize this one. And let me try to... Ooh, but what color? What color? Did you knock on my door? No, Link! Zia's working, sweetheart. I think my nephew wants to come downstairs. But I'm not only working, quote unquote working. I'm just streaming, but I don't think y'all want a 5-year-old playing in the background. And also, the poor baby's sick. I feel so bad for him because he thinks it's his fault for being sick, but it's like, it's really nobody's fault for when you get sick. Ooh, wait. No, actually, the brown line art actually looks good. Never mind. I was debating on it for a little bit, but it actually doesn't look that bad. Yeah, the romantibles are different in Monster Camp, but some carry over. Oh, okay, okay. Well, because I think, was it Monster Camp that you mentioned about the gorgeous skeleton person? You sound like Aura, but Aura doesn't stream this early. Does she? Am I a doppelganger now? Oh no. Hi, Makoshiro. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And if it's just begun, well, I'll make your day brighter. In the morning. Good morning. Oh yeah, I didn't do my good morning song. Good morning, good morning. This is my good morning song I do to Link every day. And he's so funny because he gets so excited. Link! Link, where are you? Where's the baby? Oh, he was on the bed. I'm sorry. You want any treats? Good morning. Good morning. Yes. Good morning, my sweet boy. Good morning, my sweet boy. I still gotta put cream on him. I wonder if I should take this chance to put cream on him or not while giving him a treat. Hold on, baby. Let me take this chance quickly. Because for anyone who doesn't know, Mr. Lily decided, well, okay, he didn't decide. But for anyone who doesn't know, Lily got attacked by a tick and bitten. And so now over the course of a few days, I have to put this cream on him. Okay, ooh, you want a treat? Hold on! I think I got it. Good boy! Okay, sorry about that. Couple things happened. I have an employment agency to help me get a job right now. So, they call like every few weeks to ask for updates and if I got a job, and they help me look for one, like they help apply for me, which like I already apply on my own as well. Don't get that wrong. But yeah, they were just calling to check up on me and whatnot and updates. But okay, let me look. Okay, it's the Joy, the Curvy Witch of the Witch Girl Coven. It's Joy, the Curvy Witch. Okay. I like the Witch Coven. They seem like a fun bunch. Ada V, the Demon Hunter, though she has Hex a curse with her now. Milo, that hot non-binary Reaper, Calculester, Damien, and then Dahlia, the buff demon lady who thinks she's rivals with Dahlia. What's it called? Oh, I did some screenshots before where what were they talking about? Let me see, what was it? So okay, I said something to Liam, and then Dahlia was like, "No, Liam, don't fall for the sexy tricks of Aura. You must be mine." And it was so funny. Boop, Charmy! Oh my gosh, I don't know if you left, dear. Just came in to say hello quickly and probably be back later. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for popping out. That means a lot. Okay, what do I think about this pink? I just want to know. Let me see, what's with, maybe, let me look at the gradients. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Give me a sec, babes. Ooh. Oh, is it weird that I kind of like it? I kind of like the gradient. Hold on. it makes it okay. Oh, hold on. What do we think of the gradient versus the black? I need answers. Obviously, don't get me wrong. I will I will erase the parts that it doesn't fit. Let me see how it would look smaller. Because emotes are usually okay. It doesn't read as well when it's smaller. Because okay, I know I'm not an emote connoisseur, but you know, wanting to make my own emotes and eventually commission emotes, I've been noticing. I've been trying to get into the habits of like making sure they're readable, because that's the whole point of emotes. Because they're so small. Okay. I do really like the... Maybe if it was... Hold on. No. I want to see... Screen, color dodge. I mean, I could just be... I could color it a little bit... like a little bit darker. Linear light. Let me see. It doesn't matter with the cup because I'm gonna delete it anyway. I mean, actually, that's a little bit more readable. Not by like too much, as if the lines were black, but let me see, darker light, lighter color. Divide. I mean, divide also works, but I want to have like the lines a bit more pink or at least red. You know. Color. Okay, hold on. I think I can do something about it. Hold on. This can work. Because I like the gradient, okay? I think it adds like a little bit more dimension. It just adds a little, obviously more color, but oh gosh, okay. This onesie is kind of killing me. Well, okay, no, not killing me, but you know. Okay, I'm back. It was a quick change. Link decided to sit on my pants. So I decided to get another one from my drawers. Don't you just love when your pets like sit on your clothes when you're supposed to be wearing them? But yeah, it's look, I love like jumpsuits and onesies and stuff like that, especially when I'm like sleeping or when I don't feel like what's it called? When I don't feel like matching a top with the pants and I just want something nice and cuddly to wear. But you know how there's some onesies that like when you're sitting down, it feels like it's tugging everywhere. Does that make sense? Like when you're lying down, you don't feel that pressure, but when you're sitting, it like feels like it's trying to like it tugs at your back or something. So my little lights. Do you like surprise streams when I do them? I know not everyone likes surprise. I know everyone like most people like when they know when I'm gonna pop on stream and whatnot to like suit their schedule. But let me blur it a little bit. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'll give her both because I already gave her the one with the black line art. And then I'll also give her the option of like a more colored line art. Because I don't know why it bugged me so much. Like the more I looked at the black line art, I'm just like, And it might be just with my style. I don't usually have solely black line art. I always love the look of colored line art. It feels to me like it brings a bit more life. Not that I don't like black line art. Look, black line art is fantastic, but for me personally, I just love colored line art. That's just my preference. Such a cute email. Aw, thank you, dear. My cat much prefers sitting on my clothes while I'm in the That's a mood. That's a mood. Look, it's either before you wear them, they're just warming it up for you. You know? So that they're nice and insulated for when you wear them. It works, does it not? I like it, even if sometimes I have to scramble to be in, lol, but I'm overall a shut-in, so I'm good. Okay, so the good thing is I always know that like Sarah's gonna be here. Even if they're a little bit late, I'm cool with that. Look, late is better than never, in my opinion. I feel fortunate that people just want to watch my streams in general. Actually, what was it? Yesterday, I posted one of my very few art TikToks. And it was actually really, because I posted it both on TikTok and Instagram. And it was... because I've been seeing a trend of like sketch versus final. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna jump on that too. Why not? Because for once, I actually had my sketch saved and it was the Valentine's Day art. Because, I don't know. I feel actually really proud of that artwork for once. And so it was one of the few ones that I had my sketch. Oh, you know what? Because I went to go find it because I was doing a sketch versus final on Twitter as well. But I posted on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. So I do apologize if you've like seen that video pop up several times, but because I'm trying to spread out my influence, my influence, as if I'm an influencer. Oh yes, me and my what's it called? I can't say 500 followers because I don't have 500 followers anymore. But like, and also it doesn't go to every single platform, right? Like Twitch is really the only one where I'm above 500 now. I think on Instagram and YouTube. Hold on. Instagram, I'm under 200. YouTube, I'm under 200. TikTok, I'm under 200. And it was really wholesome because there were like 2 people that like never interacted, like did just like 2 comments on TikTok. I'm like, oh my god. Not me getting overexcited for like this littlest things.
Hi guys, I am so excited.
But hey, what can I say? I got really excited, okay? I also want to do I saw a trend of obviously everyone knows about the AI art debacle thing, because people are not using, you know, they're using AI for bad. They're trying to replace artists with AI, and it's just like, no, how, what, how did that correlate? And so, oh wait, that's why I did that. Oh my gosh. Like, this is why I'm a mess. I'm a mess, I'm a lover. I love how I'm doing it, like, the harder way. But oh well, I'd rather do it and then be satisfied with it than like just give a half-ass project, okay? Okay. Look, if it's personal art, I don't mind doing half-assness. If it's just a personal thing, then that's fine. But if it's for somebody else, you bet you're cute behind that I'm gonna do my best. I'll redo it if I have to, damn it. Oh, side note, I'm trying to bring one of my girlfriends over to the Love and Deep Space side, and I'm not sorry. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, I think we're good with this one. So now... let's quickly, before I done goof. Now let me see, the splurt liner. Okay, this one. Okay, you know what? What I'm gonna do... No, I should color it now. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate it. You know, just in case I fuck up. Excuse my language, but... Look, there was a reason why I made this into 18+. It's not that I'm vulgar, but just in case. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You know, I could do what I did last time and just do the gradient and then modify it to my liking. Gosh, Aura. Guys, I never said I'm smart. We know I ain't. But what was I saying before? Oh yes. So with the AI trend, I've been noticing a lot of really cool posts about like, oh, you know, people do AI art because they think art is not accessible, or oh, I can't draw, so I'm gonna use AI kind of thing. And again, it's not that I hate AI. I really hate what AI has done. And I really hate, I really don't like these AI bros. Let me see. The only good to come from the Ghibli AI BS is so many peeps did it and it started to melt their servers, break them from the inside out. You know what I really like? What happened with this Ghibli AI art debacle is what I really love that kind of came out of this is that now people are fighting back by learning how to draw in Ghibli art style and then making their art into Ghibli art style and then showing the process. And be just like me, instead of using AI, actually learning how to draw in Ghibli form. Like, look, okay, a part of me, like, I don't blame non-artists for just using it just for fun. Like, a part of me can't really blame them because it's like, okay, I have fun with the AI on the TikTok, like those AI filters. Sometimes it's just fun for a few minutes. You know, but like those are also A, in video form, B, like they're not serious, and C, they don't claim being that this is better than what artists do, kind of thing. My problem is that they're like, oh yeah, instead of asking somebody to draw it in this form, I'm just gonna do this and I'm gonna do that and do that. And what I really hate is I started noticing a trend of like people actually have the audacity to take other artists' sketches and try and finish it with AI. I despise that. Anybody who does that, I hope you step on Legos. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about small amount of Legos. I'm talking about a lot of Legos. And let me tell you, Legos hurt a lot. So yeah, for anyone who tries to, not even like pay, because I saw this post and I was so sad about it. And thank you, Serpent Siren, for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. I'm sorry if you caught me in a debacle, in like a debate. We're talking about like we're talking about like the good things that came out of that like Ghibli AI art thingy. So like artists learning how to draw in the Ghibli art style and making beautiful pieces. But then also stuff like that, where people have the audacity to what's it called? I just saw it on Instagram too. Like my favorite part with the whole AI thing is, honestly, artists coming together to prove in how amazing artists are. Oh my god, yes. AI has good and bad. Yeah. Like, but yes, how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And if it's morning for you, like it is, well, actually, no, technically it's not morning anymore. It's 12. But good morning, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are. Let's see. Oh, Sarah, let me see. But also legit on Toasty's VA, he does the voice for a cool geeky guy in a mage costume, love interest at a Halloween party in another game. Oh, okay. What is... Oh my god, my phone was underneath my tablet. What? I was so confused. I was like, why is my tablet... Like, why is my drawing tablet... Oh gosh, okay. My goodness. That makes a lot more sense, eh? Let me set it on Do Not Disturb. Oh wait, they're not. Oh yeah. Hey Aura, I have a link you need to peek at like ASAP. You'll see why. Uh-oh. What? Oh, the VA post covers. Excusez-moi. Also, oh my god, your emotes are adorbs, Siren. Yes. Agreed. Look, I emote love. I mean, I'm totally biased, but okay. So I'm gonna export this one just so I can have the choice of colored line art or black line art. Cause look, I like giving my clients choices. Hey, I can't do that, bitch. I mean, what? I'm so petty. I'm sorry. Okay, time to do the eyes. Let's see, did I do... I did not do a layer for the eyes. Smart. Smart, Aura, smart. But yeah, I have a question for when it comes to pricing for emotes. Do you think 15 bucks would be too much for like my little emotes? Like, cause I don't know if I should do like 15 bucks each or like 15 bucks for like a pack of 2 or like... I'll say still morning for me. West Coast, Vegas. Oh, my family has a house there. I'm in Canada. Yes! Welcome, fellow Canadian. I'm sorry. I love everybody who comes here. Don't mind that. But I do get stupidly happy for fellow Canadians, eh? Oh my god, is that a Canadian, like, bikini emote? No way. Is that maple syrup? That looks like maple syrup. Let's go! Maple syrup drip! That's Toasty's VA. They haven't done stuff on the YouTube in a couple of years, but holy frigoli, we love that. It's too hot here, but also lucky. It may have its own issues, but Canada is not the cluster. Nah, alright, you're awesome. So pretty away. So petty away. It's fun. It's like, I'm not typically petty, but when I'm petty. Listen. I'm a big fan of Charlotte Dobry, another fellow Canadian YouTuber. And she's literally the petty potato queen. She does a lot of like, am I the a-hole, marriage, wedding drama, a lot of Reddit stuff, but then she also does a lot of like cool acting scripts and whatnot. And lately she's been talking about wanting to be more creative other than just doing Reddit content, and I love it. I love to see it. Fortunately, we ain't planning on going back to our house in the US for the next 4 years. That is fair. I'm so sorry for that. 100% understandable. I suck at pricing, but I usually charge 12 for one. Okay. So, the only reason I say 15 is because the beautiful VTuber that originally... Okay, so fun fact. Sometimes I'll do little prizes. So whenever it's like my birthday or Christmas or anniversary stream, I'll have a wheel, like a wheel of gifts. And so essentially anybody who raids, anybody who gifts subs, bits, donations, coffees, they get to like spin the wheel and then they get a prize. And you kind of want an emote because, you know, I wanted to put emotes there just for funsies. And so she got the drinking a tea emote. And then in the sketches, I made this funny one where she's like splurting the tea. And she was like, oh my god, I want them both. I'll pay for the second one. And I'm like, oh my god, you're gonna actually give me money? What? And so like I was originally thinking, oh, maybe like $5, at most 10. But she just literally, I gave her my coffee for like, and then she just legitimately gave me $15 right then and there. And I'm like, oh my god. I was so overcome. And that's the only reason why I'm thinking of like $15, because usually I'm just like, oh, maybe $5, maybe 10. That would be great. Cause it's kind of hard when you're looking around for pricing. Everybody gives different prices. Like, and I get it. It's all based off your skills, how well you do the emotes, how detailed, and I completely get it. You do you, boo. Price your worth. But personally, I don't know how much my emotes would be worth. If it wasn't for you, Kenna, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, $5-7. So I charge 12 for one and then give discounts for bundles. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm from the bad part of Canada. The bad part of Canada. I want to ask, but I also don't want you to feel uncomfortable. Because I know every country has like their bad parts. Oh, you're Quebecois. How is it living in Quebec? Yeah, usually emotes are 12 to 15. Okay. Because I see it goes from anywhere from like forget $5 to 25 each. And so I get so confused. Because to give perspective, to give perspective, my last contract for 10 with 2 animated, I charged 85. But then someone I know that I've worked for 2 years and he makes his own prices gave me 25 for 3. So it depends. Yeah, that's true. Every artist will have their own thing. I mean, come on, Aura, you made the glorious Tay emote. The yandere Tay emote we love. This is true. I had a lot of fun making him too. The fun thing is with these prizes, it also gives me a lot more, like, I don't want to say a lot more experience. I do want to eventually do emotes that I can sell on my Kofi shop, like kind of general emotes, like the ones that you see on Etsy. I would love to learn how to animate them too. But I think right now I just want to focus on making as many emotes, being confident in my emotes, and then learning how to animate them. Horrible. I'm so sorry. I give you love from Ontario. So I'm losing my French. I live in an English community. I go to an English university and work in English. My roommates are English, etc. I have no accent in either languages, luckily. Oh. I don't know. I think accents are really cute. In my opinion. Granted, I don't know if I have an accent. Like, I was born and raised in Canada, but I come from an Italian household. So I don't really have an Italian accent. But some people be like, oh, like, you have a Canadian accent. I'm like, what the heck is a Canadian accent? Like, I know Toronto has their own kind of mishmash accent. And you can usually tell. Well, not you can usually tell. I kind of am. I don't like that phrasing. But it's very interesting. But yeah, it's sad to when you're losing a language. Do you like speaking in French? Like, are you comfortable? Okay, wait, where's the cell shading? Let me see. I have so many layers. I fucked up. Okay, that's the... Okay. Okay, here is for the line. Okay, so let me see. I need the... Will the soft edge liner be good? Let me see. The concern. Look, because it hurts. You ever have like this soda or water like go up your nose or something? It freaking hurts. Oh my gosh. Okay. My melody my melody plush I hang on my microphone just fell, and I was like, what the heck was that? Oh yeah, Toasty's VA also plays love interest in Keyframes, the pretty blondie man, Jamie. Keyframes. What, obviously it's a visual novel. But what kind of visual novel is that, Sarah? But being in the English community, even though I speak French, we have no service and the government is trying to shut us down. No! And wanted to raise tuition for out-of-province students to protect the What? It's so stupid. And here sometimes also a bit like everywhere, we have issues with cost of living. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Let's give some hugs. Hugs in the chat. So stupid. Also a bit like everywhere, we have issues with cost of living, but also our provincial government decided to close Amazon in Quebec. Really? So now delivery takes longer in Thousand Law. No. I did not know that. Oh my goodness. Like, I myself, like, I'm pretty open with my struggle to get a new job lately. Because look, it's what happens. Basically, I've been out of a job for good 5 months right now. I've tried to do odd jobs here and there, and I've been streaming more, but obviously it's not enough. You know, at the most, usually I get $200 a month. At the least, I get around 50. And that's not saying I'm not. I'm very fortunate for every dollar that I get. But with the cost of living, sometimes groceries alone can be $200, and it's really sad, especially now that I moved by myself with my doggo. Like, heck, I went to the vet and that was $200 because he got bit by a tick. Oh yeah. Love it. Thank you, Makushiro. I hate speaking French, but I speak it with my family. I'm originally from the north, from a pro-French Catholic separatist region. The other thing is I speak 2 forms of Quebecois. The regular one, but where I'm from, we have our own dialect. That is a lot of a... Oh, okay. Understandable. I did hear that because I went to Montreal. I liked going to Montreal, but I realized, I found out after that there is a whole thing of... What's it called? Not really a debate, but like some French people don't like other French people, and I don't understand why. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm Maybelline. College-based, otome-based. Yes. Ooh! Oh my gosh, the art style is nice. Ooh, love to see it. Okay. French is very, very difficult. It's the language I struggled with grammar and... Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yes, all the hugs. All the hugs for Siren. Oh, yes. Is there any nickname that you prefer? Like, do you prefer Serpent? Do you prefer Siren? I just want to know because, like, I want to make sure that everyone's comfy here. And, like, if you have certain nicknames, certain pronouns, certain whatever, just tell me. I will admit, sometimes I might need a clarification. Sometimes I might need, like, oh, can you repeat what that? Because, like, you know, sometimes people come in so often, that I might forget and stuff. I don't mean to. I'm sorry, I have goldfish brain. Never mind, Angel. I have goldfish brain. They closed Amazon to protect the French again, on like they're Americanizing our culture? Huh. So, is there like a French version of Amazon? Oh, I'm sorry if that sounds weird. But like, is there a delivery service that's kind of like it to... Because I don't know what I would do. Granted, I'm trying my best not to buy too much from Amazon because funds. Sending thousands of welfare without a job ain't that way. Yeah. Oof, that's not okay. That's a good way to anger a lot of... Oh, let me save, actually. When was the last time I saved? It's not a good way. Oh, wait! I did her eyebrows so different. Well, it's okay. Let me cut off... Let me cut off her eyebrows. I think I did it because it's an emote and like... Okay, let me do... Boop, ba-doop. Gotta be thick and bold. We like the thick eyelashes, thick eyebrows, because they are beautiful. Just like you! Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should do green tea or not. I went to Ontario recently, though. It was fun. Ooh, nice. Living is expensive. I want a refund. Same! I'm in a uni, which is pretty well known everywhere in Canada for our party life, though. Hey, which is cool. We party with some uni from Ontario sometimes. Oh, that's awesome. Either Serpent or Siren and she, her. Okie dokie. Good, good. In Chile, less than 1,000 a month is not enough to live in. Oh. It's so sad, but not enough to live alone. Yeah. It'd be great to have 1,000 a month, and that's even just on the low end. I live only with 1K a month because I'm on medical leave from one of my jobs. I have 2. The other one is contract based, and live only of a disability student bursaries. Oh, we love bursaries. Let's be honest. When I was in college, like, bursaries were a godsend. And now we still use Amazon. We just don't have factories anymore here, so we need to wait on delivery longer and just have thousands without jobs now. That's horrible. Once I started working, I stopped ordering food. Food is expensive as heck. What an amazing way to learn how to cook, honestly. Like, granted, it's I'll admit, I never liked cooking. I'm not a good cook. I like baking, but I don't like cooking. I recently started making like one pot stuff in my rice cooker because I want to save time and money. I mean, the other day I did go to the mall to like not only buy some Easter gifts, but also to kind of just hang out, because it's hard to not necessarily live, but sometimes it could just be hard mentally and physically when you feel like you can't afford to go anywhere. And granted, did I spend a bunch of money that I don't have too much of? Yes, but it was all really essentials, and like, you know, there was a bunch of stores closing and they were having like clearance sales and stuff like that. And honestly, I went through, there was a bunch of clothes that I wanted, but I decided I did not spend a dime on the clothes. I did spend Easter gifts, and I did spend on food, which I've been eating for the 2 days now. It was a lot of food too, mind you. My friend was so sweet though, because she bought me a bunch of cotton candy, and it was so overpriced. It was like $20 for like 4 containers of cotton candy. And I'm just like, oh my god, why are you spending money on me? It's $20. I can go to the dollar store. And she's just like, shh, it's $20. And I know that she's working, but at the same time, like, it was just like, she was just like, if you don't want all the cotton candy, give them to your niece and nephew, because you're doing Easter gifts, right? Add them there. I'm just like, okay, I will do that. I will eat 1 cotton candy. I'll give the rest to my niece and nephew. And it was so sweet. It was like, thank you. I was hugging her so much. She was like, oh my god, it's cotton candy, chill. And I'm like, but you don't know how much it means. You know, like, look, I'll spend $20 on my friends at a drop of a hat. I'll spend $20 on other people, like, no problem. But it's the fact, like, it's the fact she chose to, like, she didn't have any cotton candy. She's like, no, this is all for you. And I'm like, what? And it's honestly, it's just because they had like cute little faces. That's the reason. I was just like, well, I've always passed by this, but they're always just too expensive, so I never bothered to buy it. All these years I passed by on it. I cook a lot though. All my money goes in food, honestly swear. I'm working on a cooking website for accessibility. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god, you have to share once you're done with it. Search and disabilities and rated by difficulty and price. I love that. That's a beautiful idea. I also learned that rice, some veggies, and soy sauce in the wok can last for so much time. Yeah. In Portland, it's surrounding areas. I checked on a studio apartment and prices like half a decade ago, and they are like, yeah, $1,600 a month. Yeah. I'm a great cook. I can throw spices, food together at random and make actually tasty soups and stews, but the food allergies made that 100 times harder. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna learn how to cook. Who knows? Maybe I should try like cook. No. I'm not gonna do cooking streams yet. Maybe baking streams. I don't wanna show you guys how bad I am at cooking, okay? Chinese malls are the best in the universe. They have so many sauces and things so cheap. I got like 1 liter of soy sauce. Wait, was it a liter? Amazing quality as well for $2. Hey. Just join the Discord. Welcome! Man, I wish the ones here were the cheap. Vegas is spendy on food, even if the plethora of nearby Asian marts, because I live next to Chinatown. Oh, Chinese stores are the best. I once asked for a price of something, and the owner said $3. So good. Too much? $1. Oh my god. Man, I wish the ones here did that, but they will often throw in some random extra for free. That's amazing. I cannot say that I've had that experience as of yet, but who knows? You never know. But yeah, it's rough up. It's rough out there, and that's one of the reasons why I like to do these more chill streams, or even the chaotic streams. They're fun. But life right now is very hard. And although it's not gonna do like I don't know how much it affects people, but at the same time, if I can like make you feel better, whether it be for a few minutes, a few hours. Where's my sketches? Oh my god, Chad, I lost my sketches. Oh, here they. I lost my sketches. Okay, that's what I need to do. Oh, wait. Let me duplicate. Am I doing it the lazy way? Maybe. Fight me. No, baby. No, babes. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm sorry if you hear complaining. That's my doggo Link. I should do a little introduction for him one of these days. Oh, hi, baby. Hi, good boy. Hold on, where's my picture of him? Here's a good boy. Here's the good boy. Here's a good boy. I open your account because follow cute people and cow theory. What? At least here, every Chinese guy all wanted to get the sale. The price is secondary. That's fair. You know what? That's completely fair. That's me right now selling stuff online. Because, like, I've been trying to sell stuff on, like, Poshmark and stuff like that to try and get, or, like, those, like, local apps. Kind of like Facebook Marketplace. And it's been a struggle, because I get it. Nobody can, like, afford extra things. But also, it's just, like, you kind of need the money. So, like, you're doing your best to want to sell it. And, like, for example, I'm selling a Princess Peach amiibo, and I originally had her for like $15 because she's not in the box or anything. She's just gently used. I lost the box somewhere. And then I lowered it to $7, and then I lowered it to $5, and now finally at $5 I think I'm getting a sale. Because I'm just like, look, listen, $5 is better than no bucks. Just posted some food in there, yay! I gotta check it out soon. Let me see, Vegas, baby, it's all about money and Peeps Unhinged. But we kind of love the unhinged Peeps, though. Yeah, my love, what is it? You want a treat? Do you want a treat, my dear? Hold on. Where is your treats? Oh, there's your treats. Ow. Mine, mine. Oh, you want to play? You want to play? Is that it? Is that what you want, my dear? Mine! He's upsetty spaghetti because I'm not playing with him. He's like, Mom, Mom, Mom. I can show you the world. Splendid. I don't know where that song came from. Oh, I also, for the first time ever, so, as I said, my friends came over for the first time. One of my friends came over for the first time, and I was even just like, you're the first one in my new house. Or apartment. Because it's not... Like, it is a house, but I don't live in the entire house. And basically what's it called? Because I have a Disney princess mugs. And so I gave her one when I was giving her juice, and she's like, "Which princess is this?" I'm like, "Oh, it's Aurora, Sleeping Beauty." And she's like, "Oh, I never watched Sleeping Beauty." I'm like, "What?" And I'm like, "Okay, we must watch Sleeping Beauty." So instead of like working on my coffee bar, we ended up watching Sleeping Beauty. If Hollywood teaches me anything, is that Las Vegas is the best price if you want to lose money, get wasted, and get married to a random person. That's fair. My mod is an aerospace engineer called Bouncing Cows. So we made the actual cow theory of a cow on a trampoline. Hey, that sounds awesome. And look, we also share something. My mod is a bull. Well, I have two mods. One is Baron, and another one is Seb, and he's a bull. And he often tells me, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna bully you because I'm a bull. And I'm like, you're not supposed to bully me, you're my mod. Did someone say unhinged? Maybe. Who's asking? Hope you like the food. Yes, yes. I'm sure it's gonna look yummy. Also, I'm one of those insane people that works too much. I'm doing 2 bachelor's, 1 minor certificate at the same time while being a researcher and working. But on top of working on the website, on top of working on the cooking website and cooking regularly, I'm also currently working on Excel documents of all boys love Asian dramas. And hey, yo! Oh my gosh, you're a hardworking queen. Let's go. I cannot say I'm doing that much. I'm not even doing half of that and I'm unemployed. Basically, I'm just streaming more now. I work on my artwork. I'm doing some online classes as well. I'm also going on the job search. I'm trying to find anything at this point just to get a steady income so I can live. I am trying to train. I'm training for voice acting as well, which I know is also having a lot of like controversy and a lot of job losses, which I guess I decided to pick a few careers that are horrible at the moment. And Sarah, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Oh, you gifted a sub to Serpent? That's so sweet. Bless you, Sarah. Bless you. I finally got back to slowly starting to write my visual novel as well, because there was a few months where I did not even touch it. But I started posting bits and pieces on my Kofi. So I thought it would be a good motivation on like whenever I can, especially when I'm not working on artwork at the moment. Whenever I can, I'm gonna be posting like my game scripts on Kofi for members. I thought it would be a good kind of incentive, because then people can see the scripts before it's actually made into a game. That's it. You can actually get in trouble for public intoxication, go figure, but someone pecked my dad in the jaw and the cops told him it was only a wait. Oh, decked. Why did I read that as pecked? I don't have my glasses right now. Oh, you know what? Let me get my VTuber out. My PNG tuber. There I go. Oh yeah, I put her in the middle. I'm smart. No, it's because we were playing Monster Prom, to be fair. I'm also doing research for my 2.2 Oracle. I'm gonna ask him, her, they, why, and I now want to bounce on a cow on a trampoline. I blame you! My mods bully me all the time too. Isn't it? I feel like it's common. I think it's common practice for mods to bully their streamers. Be like, I protect, but I also attack you. I'm at 422 on that list. Ew. Sarah, I swear you have the weirdest stories and I love it. I know, right? Sarah's our little storyteller and I gosh darn love it every time. They always have like the most bonkers story. Being like, oh yeah, I've been through this. One time, we almost died or something like that. It's like, you know, when Sarah's telling a story, we're gonna have to dish out some popcorn. Drunk guy used peck on Sarah's dad. It was super effective. Posted more food. I had forgotten. Damn, posted so much food. Level up. Let's go. By the power of food vested in me, I give you a level up. My mods are my partner, my German tutor, my wife. She's like my best friend who is working on my ranked VTuber. Let's go! One of my regulars. Yes. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Yeah, both of my mods is... One is my manager, and the other one is my... He is a long distant friend because we met on the internet. He also is in Canada, but he's farther away from me, so... My partner bullies me and only comes for the rat. Oh my gosh, you have rats? What are their names? You know, for the first, like, I was never really a rat person, but, one of my girls in college, she always used to have, like, rats, and I originally... I mean, I can't say I never thought rats are cute because I remember crying one time when my parents found like baby rats in the shed and they had to like, they brought the rats out to the sun and I was crying so hard because I'm like, no, they're gonna die. And then my parents were like, well, that's the point, sweetie. They're like, but no, they're babies. They're like, well, do you want rats in your bedroom? Do you want rats? I'm like, but. Forever traumatized. Because to me, they were just cute little babies. Baron Wilhelm von Nibbles. Oh my gosh, yes. Duke Alistair Squeaksworth and Mark. I love it. I adore it. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One time at band camp, no, I'm sorry. One time when I was like 14, the bus driver had a heart attack. He looked at me and said, "Here, turn off the bus." Oh my god, while handing me the keys. I have trouble with cars, so turning off that bus was scary. Damn. Wow. Jack Jelly Jammer, thank you so much for the 5 biddies. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I've been hit by 18 cars in my life. I hate cars. Oh my gosh. I almost got hit by a car. I don't know if I've told, I'm pretty sure I've told this story on chat, but I don't know if everyone in chat was here for that. Basically, when I was in high school, I was going from the church that's across my high school back to my high school. And I remember how it was raining super hard. So I had my umbrella, I was walking, and then all of a sudden there was a car like turning the corner and the car was like going too fast. It was going so fast that even if they decided to like brake, I don't know if they would have time for the car to actually stop because of it was raining so hard. So it's slippery, the tires and everything. But essentially I was in the middle of the road and I looked at the car like going really fast at me and my body froze. I was in fear. And I didn't know what to do. And as much as as much as it sounds dumb, be like, oh, jump out of the way. My body froze. And it was one of those times where I always say, I believe in angels. I believe in the unseen, because at that moment when my body was frozen, my muscles like just wouldn't move. I felt like somebody tugged at me, like tugged at my hood that I was wearing, and like made me step back. And then all of a sudden the car screeched, like stopped in a way that seemed very unrealistic in a weird way. Like it just stopped as if somebody was in front of it, like somebody forcefully stopped it. And I remember that night going to my mom and telling her what happened, being like, Mommy, I was almost hit by a car today while crossing the street. And she's like, and I told her what happened of like, not only with the car stopping, like screeching to a halt, like somebody purposely stopped it, and it wasn't my body. And then also feeling the tug on the back. And she's like, well, it was probably your cousin and your nonno. And for context, it was a few years since my cousin died at that point, because he died pretty young due to cancer. Well, okay, not pretty young. He was in his 30s, but that's still young. And my nonno passed away when I was young, but I still remember him. And also for context, nonno means grandfather. So, my mom was just like, you know, it was probably your nonno and Tony, like looking out for you. I'm just like, huh, you know, you may be right. It could have been them. It could have been my guardian angel. It could have been anybody. But all I know is that it wasn't me. It wasn't my flight, because I freaking froze. I also had a go-kart accident. Have I ever told you guys about my go-kart accident? You have a partner, a wife that's like your best friend, and a German tutor that's super genius. Ayo. Sirens got the best of game ever. I mean, they do say sirens are like seductive and awesome and charming, and I think that's true. Also, my grandma was ran over by a bus. No injuries. My godmother got pushed in front of a bus. Oh my gosh. Till this day, I still can't drive. I've been in like 4 crashes, and one time the vehicle did some sick flips. I had to leave the car from the window while... Oh my god! I've never been hit by a car, but I've been in a few car accidents. That's true. That's fair. I've never been in car accidents. I've been in a bus accident. I've been in a go-kart accident, and I've almost gotten hit by a car. The bus incident was actually when I was in elementary school. It was the reason I got a phone in elementary school, because essentially we were going home with the bus, and you know, just like normal long school bus, and essentially there was a car that went underneath the school bus, and everybody was okay. Nobody had any like major injuries, but the thing was, they wouldn't allow the kids to go out without their parents or relative coming to pick them up. And you know, around that time, everyone older and around my age had a phone, and I was one of the few people that didn't have a phone. So I could not call my mom or my sister or anybody to come pick me up, and they wouldn't allow anybody. So a few hours passed by before, you know, like most of the kids were starting to get out, and I couldn't. And then at one point there was a lady who lived near us. She was essentially like not neighbor, but she knew us. She like she knew me and she's like, oh honey, okay, I know her, I'll take her to her home, I'll take her to her mom. And eventually that's when they let me off the bus. And so I started walking home because luckily the accident wasn't that far away from my house. It was not even a few minutes. So like if they let me off before, I would have been home hours ago. And then all of a sudden I see my mom running on the sidewalk across the road. And I shouted to her, I'm like, Mommy! And she's like, oh my God, what happened? And I told her. And she's like, okay, from now on, you're bringing my phone to school. Because, you know, if I had a phone, I would have been able to contact her hours ago. So that's the story how I got a phone in elementary school. I've had a lot of accidents in my life. I've also been stabbed. What? 2 things. Siren. What? And holy crap, that was a lot of food bags. I apologize first, but it's okay. What? Wait. What's the context of being stabbed? I want to know. I mean, okay, you don't have to tell me. I completely understand if it's like traumatic or anything, but I'm very curious. Yeah, my dad and I were parked behind him, waiting for my eldest to get out of school, and he was like sitting on the passenger side door open towards the sidewalk so we could see it all in the reflection. Was so gross. What? Wait. I feel like I'm missing context for this. Hold on. Let me scroll up. What Sarah said. Oh, someone are you freaking kidding me? On their open car next to my kid's junior high, and we're out of jail going out. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's disgusting. Let me see. Macro partner in taxes. We can answer all math questions for my stupid self. There is, I believe, 4 engineers in my chat. Hey, that's amazing. And I have this other researcher that comes around as well to ask sociologic questions to me because we're in the same field. Oh, that's fun. I mean, it wouldn't be fun to me because I have no idea with any of that. I just do art and video games. I can talk about video game design and theories and fairy tales and like theories with like Disney princesses and stuff like that. I can totally talk about that. Sociology, no. Engineering, no. I'm dumb angel. I can talk a bunch about angels though. I can talk about their hierarchy, what they represent. I can do that. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. That's a flex. That's such a hardcore flex. I just have like some of the smartest people on my chat, no biggie. Granted, I feel like I have a lot of smart people as well. And if you tell me that you're not smart, I'm gonna call you frickin' bullshit. Because I don't want to hear that bullshit that you're not smart. The only person that can call themselves not smart is this girl. Is me. Is moi. Okay? Okay? I have oh so many stories though growing up, allowing to do basically whatever I want in a dysfunctional family and allowed online from 9+ without supervision. Yeah, lots of shenanigans. That's why your stories are so interesting though. Ah yes, the antagonist character that is gonna become one of the main cast by saying sorry. Me! It's me! I'm the villain! Mwahaha! There's a reason my body count is in the double digits. Your body count? Did you kill someone? Your body count. Double digits, my rice purity score is down to the low 20s. Body count and sexually are. Ah! Why was my first my first thought when you said, oh, the reason my body count is in the double digits, and I'm like, what? Are you an assassin? Did you kill that many people? I'm such an idiot. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's really high. Oh gosh. Kind of had to be done. He couldn't find the person that he was supposed to stab. Wait, what? He couldn't find the person he was supposed to stab, so he stabbed you? Make it make sense. You had one job to stab the right person and you stabbed the wrong person? The audacity. My love. My love. Come here. My love. Come here, sweetheart. Come here. Come here, good boy. Come. Come, baby, come. Come here. Come. Can you hear him? Ow! Yeah. I know. Oh, Linky was so funny the other day. Because as you know, I had to bring him to the vet because he had a fight with a tick, okay? And so our appointment was decently soon. So I started walking around the area because, you know, as I just kind of like moved there, I don't know the area super well. So I'm like, oh, this is a great chance. Hi, my love. Hi, my good boy. You want some pets? Yes. Yes, you do. Because you're a good boy. Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? Who's my guard dog? Are you my guard dog? And it's funny because I realized right then and there I know this is gonna sound dumb, but I never realized the amount of stores that don't let you bring in dogs until you actually have a dog with you. And granted, I understand it, but also it was kind of frustrating because I couldn't do any shopping. Especially for essentials. It's not his fault. I just thought like, hey, I'll be able to do stuff. Might as well. I mean, at least I got my steps in. There was that. So that was something. Okay, wait, there's color. Color hands. Oh. Oh yeah, hold on. I have way too many layers. Okay, so he couldn't find the person that he was supposed to stab, so he apologized and pointed where to stab, so it wouldn't get anything served. What? And then bike to the hospital. I got stitches. It was fine. What the fuck? I would say that I would kick the crap out of him, but I'm sure that I would be too shocked to react at that vision. Dad had to hold himself in because we had to get my youngest after. We then drove back to the eldest after we got the youngest, and he was still there so long after all the kids were gone and got arrested. Good. He got arrested. Good. Was he a gang member? Are you a gang member? You sound like the most badass girl ever, honestly. I was dating a drug dealer. Whoa! I was 15. My ex was 21. And yes, people were aware, and he owed money, and I was the thing he loved, but he did apologize, so it's really okay. We hung out a week later like nothing happened. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a story. Yes. How can I help you? Why? Babe, what? Oh my gosh. Babes, what? What? Uh-huh. Oh, my good boy. Are you my good boy? Are you my good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're my good boy. Oh yeah, I was telling a story of... So basically, I finally went into this cute little hobby store. And so I was just like, hey, excuse me, like, can I hold my dog and bring him in? Like, it's just starting to get hot, and like, I just want to go inside some stores and stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, sure. You just have to pay the pet tax by me taking a photo of your dog. I'm like, oh yeah, that's no problem. And he's like, yeah, my girlfriend always likes when pet comes, so I have to. It's mandatory to send her pictures of people's pets when they come in. I'm like, oh, that's no problem. And then so I hung out there for a while. And it's funny because every time I had my back turned to like the door and some person, mainly because there was no girls coming in, but mainly when the men were coming in, all of a sudden he'd bark at them. And I'm like, Link, be nice. Don't be like that. Because he would be barking at the people, and like they were good. They were chill about it. They're like, oh, you got a guard dog, and they were talking to the shopkeeper like very like I guess they were regulars, but it was so funny. I felt so bad. Yeah. Why? Wait. What? Tell me. Oh my gosh. You want to come up? Up. And so, yeah, he mostly does that when my back is turned. I guess that's like... Yes. Oh my gosh, what? You're not going upstairs. No, you're not. Come here. Come here. Oh, what? What? Ow! not me breaking everything. Oh, my baby. Now I lost one arm. I've never been stabbed by someone. I made a kink video online, done some shady stuff. Whoa! Slept with my what? Slept with my mom's boyfriend's friend, who they all knew I had a crush on. Ayo, what? After getting the go-ahead and doing acid with him at a concert to boot? Babes! Traveled with, dated an ex-felon from Unsolved Mysteries, but never been stabbed by someone else. Oh my gosh. Well, I have a degree in forensic anthropology, a certificate in morphopsychology. I have a degree in fine arts. I did go to school. Oh my god. We got some... Holy moly. Look, listen. Everybody who comes here is automatically, like, amazing and beautiful and awesome. But, like, holy guacamole. You got a hairstyling school, currently studying sociology. My second bachelor right now is criminology, law, and social policy. My minor is history, and I'm doing pre-law. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is, wow. Thankfully, yeah, so body counts, actually. Thankfully, as far as I know, I've never killed anyone. Even then, mine is still less than 1/10 of my dad's. Wait, what? He said he stopped counting in the 700. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 700s? 700. Yeah. What? What did you, my love? What did you do? No. You want to go upstairs? Another fun story. My great grandmother and her brother were both serial killers. Are you fucking serious? What? I'm not sure. That's both a flex and also, like, terrifying. Also, my mom has met Paul Bernardo. No, and Carla Homolka, and hung with them during her English internship. Babe, stop, please. In Ontario, and my uncle was a detective who arrested the biggest hitman in Canada. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are in the presence of a badass and her family. Oh, my life is so boring in comparison to everyone here. And for the ex, he never involved me in anything he did. Okay, that's good at least. He actually did his best to keep me away from... Okay, that... I will say that that's pretty sweet. To try your best not to get your partner involved. As you should. Like, your partner has nothing to do with that scene. Don't get them involved. But on the day he was gone to see his family, which is why I was the one they needed to stab, I understood why they had to do it. And I knew it could be worse if it was escalated, so just accepted it. But, like, you weren't the person he was supposed to stab, though. Right? He just stabbed a random, or did he just have to stab anybody? Siren is a super talented, educated people. Yes, 100%. 100%. I'm academic at start. I suck at humaning. Look, at least you're academically strong. Like, I love school, but I sucked when it came to anything not creative. Not, like a part of me really wants to go back to school for like game design or something, but another part of me is like, I don't really have the money. So, and I don't want to get into more debt. Yes. No. No. My sweet pea. No. No, my love. You want a snack? I feel bad feeding you so many snacks. I think my dad was a man slut. I'm not gonna say anything, but... And like, dude was and that's why when he stopped counting. Babe! Enough. That's it. Look. Okay, I'm gonna give you one treat. I'm gonna give you half a treat, okay? Just stay with me. Stay. Like, no, I told you to. You had one job, Link. You had one job. But like, dude was a teen runaway. It was an underage male stripper in Washington, D.C. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Underaged male stripper in Washington, D.C. That's very concerning. Hitchhiked across the U.S., did many party things when younger. So, yeah, he had a lot of time to be... Oh. Okay. The rule in my family is either you are a serial killer, meet a serial killer, chased by a serial killer, or catch and study serial killers. Damn. Wow. That's interesting. I just like studying serial killers. I like my true crime. That's why my visual novel is going to be not necessarily true crime because it's not based off a true story, but I'm trying to like I'm studying a lot more than I even was before to try and make my own serial killer. I would actually love... Can I go to you for any advice? Because I'm having trouble with making a serial killer for my video game. Like, not necessarily, like, I'm just trying to... I think my biggest struggle is trying to figure out his motives. Because originally, okay, and this is not technically a spoiler because I believe I've mentioned this before. But at first I was debating on him not necessarily being an incel, but more like he has a hatred for something that causes it, or either be a hatred of, because most of his victims are women. But not all of them. Essentially, to put it plainly, he is called the Traveler. He is a serial killer that his way of finding his next victim is basically whoever finds his previous victim automatically becomes the next victim. And he's not in one place always. He mostly tries to travel to different places. So I would say he's mostly at places like the train, the airport, the buses, places where people travel the most. Busy areas that you wouldn't think that somebody would like kidnap or have something like a dead body, because literally, okay, the main character, this is not a spoiler because it's in the beta, form. But the main character literally finds a body in a suitcase of her friends. No. And so, yeah. I've just been trying to figure out his motives behind why he does that. Whether it be power or an ex or a bad childhood or something. And I'm trying to not make it cliche. Even though a lot of serial killers do have more a cliche. Because like, you know, I've been listening to a lot of documentaries, and obviously everyone has their own different motives, whether it be abuse or something like that. But originally when I first did the first draft, I thought him being an incel like wouldn't make sense because, you know, he mostly tries to go for women, but basically his thing is whoever finds the previous body, you're the next target. So it's never 100% going to be women or going to be a specific statistics. It's just basically whoever finds his previous victim. He does love the fear he puts in his victims as well, because basically he stalks them. There's a lot of things in the game that you have to try, or else you'll get a death ending. So like, for example, one scene he tries to invade the home. He tries to just basically, he loves the feeling of you not feeling safe even in your most safest of places. So like, one of the death endings early in the game is, oh, you're walking home, you hear something, and before you get a chance to see or something, he kills you, or they kill you. And it's just like, a part of me, like, I want to try and do it all by myself, but like, I also want to make it good. I don't want to make it just like a cliche little serial killer thing that like an elementary school student does. Well, no, I would hope not. I would hope an elementary school student doesn't do it, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't want to do a juvenile story. I want it to feel like an actual crime case. I want it to feel like something that you would watch on YouTube or Netflix or something. And like that pull. He did get to see the celebrity Grace Jones. Babe, stop! Please! I beg of you! Stop it! I don't want to yell at you every single time. Please. Enough. No. Enough. Go away. Away from the stairs. Go. Go. You're being too much. Come on. Go. Go back on the couch. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. He's complaining a lot because it's been around a month since we moved, but he's still not used to it. He always wants to go upstairs. He always wants to basically leave me alone. I don't understand why. Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go pee? Okay, I might have to pause for a bit. Is that what you need to do? Okay, hold on. Well, the rule is to stab the person owing money, and if they can't be found, to attack someone they love, to send a message. Oh, that's interesting. I study crime and have a forensic background. My mom met serial killers. My grandma was chased by a serial killer. Her cousin was killed by one. My great-grandma met one, raised by one. Oh my gosh! That is both... That is very concerning, but also I don't I don't want to sound mean if I say it's interesting. I just found it almost like astounding that your family has had so many encounters with serial killers. Like, that must be a lot mentally and physically, and I feel so bad. And it also, like, I'm also so proud that your family has, like, survived through all this, because, like, I don't know, that sounds like a whole ass, like, game or movie series. Like, that's incredible that your family has both survived and thrived throughout all this misfortune with these. Okay, so, yes, you can. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. That means so much. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna bring him outside for just a quick pee, and I will be back. I'm just gonna leave it on screen right now. I'm not gonna go and be right back screen. I'm just, if you don't see me talk or move, I'm taking him out to pee. So let me do this. Okay. Oh my gosh, not it raining while I was walking. I'm soaked. Goodness gracious. Yes. Hey, don't bite the towel. Come here. Whew. Now I'm gonna change. Oh, yes. How can I help you? Oh my gosh, you're soaking wet. You're so funny. Funny, babe. You're funny. You know that, Link? Oh, I'm so cold. Okay, come here. I don't have a blow dryer, so I'm gonna have to just. Come here, little one. Well, you had to get a bath eventually, yeah? Nothing like a natural bath. Hey, hey! Ah. No! No! You don't get to bite the towel! Link! Come here! No! Link! I'm not playing with you! Link, I'm drying you. Link! Are we really having a fight? You can't go on my furniture! dry? I guess if that gets you dry. You funny bunny. You're so funny. What am I gonna do with you, Link? What am I gonna do with you? Tell me. What am I gonna do with you? I'm so cold right now. Also, Possum, you're breathtaking. Sorry, right now I'm just making myself some chicken nuggies, some buttermilk chicken nuggies, because I'm so cold. I should probably make myself some soup. I'll probably make it a bit later. No. Okay, while the chicken nuggies are in the air fryer. Or chicken strips. They're technically chicken strips. Let's see. I study crime, have a forensic background. Oh, okay. And so on. My dad was the top suspect for a serial killer and harassed by the FBI and police until the actual serial killer had a victim get away. It was revealed who it was. Wow! Oh my gosh. Y'all living some really cool lives. I kind of envy you. I'm boring. Yes, you can. I can definitely help with that. I'm so excited. Thank you. Dad was outside at night and heard the sound of someone trying to move quietly. Even, he lived right near the dude. And yeah, most likely it was the dude trying to hide or move the body. Holy shit. Oh, I'm definitely gonna read this. Look, I don't want to be bothersome, but one day I kind of want to have a serial killer and chill. Like, not a Saturday, but maybe a Sunday. The day of rest shall be the day of serial killers. Let's see. This is the brother of my great-great-grandma. Ooh. Oh my god, I love... I'm sorry, I love learning new things. My great-grandma was never caught. We learned it 2 years ago when we found the dead bodies in the walls of our old house. No one lived in it for over 70 years. Are you kidding me? Wait. So he in the walls? Oh my god. You know what's funny? It's not funny, but I actually have a book called The Woman in the Walls. I haven't read it yet. I bought it at a thrift store because I thought it sounded interesting. Or I should probably... I thought it sounded interesting. I haven't read it yet. But yeah, it's called like, let me see. The Woman in the Walls. By, Amy Lukovics. Yeah, so like Lucy Acosta's mother died when she was 3. Growing up in a Victorian mansion in the middle of the woods with her cold, distant father, she explored the dark hallways of the estate with her cousin Margaret. They're inseparable. Margaret has been spending a lot of time in the attic. Oh, let's see. They're inseparable, a family. When her aunt Penelope, the only mother she's ever known, tragically disappears while walking in the woods surrounding their estate, Lucy finds herself devastated and alone. Margaret has been spending a lot of time in the attic. She claims that she can hear her dead mother's voice whispering from the walls. Emotionally shut out by her father, Lucy watches helplessly as her cousin's sanity slowly unravels. But when she begins hearing voices herself, Lucy finds herself confronting an ancient and deadly legacy that has marked the woman in her family for generations. Yeah, you can definitely message me and I can help you build a motive. Yes! Nah, it's interesting. We all survive. It was which is a great skill to have. Exactly. You're like the main character of a horror movie, surviving but with all odds. Against all odds. Nah, actually, I'm in therapy because I can't feel emotions. The greatest thing is I can't feel trauma. I've never felt traumatized and I don't feel danger. Oh dear. The not feeling trauma part is, I don't want to say pretty cool, because trauma is horrifying. Trauma is horrible, but it also kind of helps, I don't know, shape us in a way. But not feeling emotions at all, my heart goes out to you. My heart really does go out to you. And I don't feel danger. Yeah, see, because when you don't feel danger, when you don't feel pain, when you don't feel anything, that can also be very concerning, because we as humans, you know, a little bit of fear is okay because it helps us at the same time. It's weird. But you already know that. You studied psychology and sociology, so you already know that. Why am I explaining it? I'm sorry. I guess I'm trying to like say it from a sentimental point of view. I do apologize if I sounded rude or mean or like insensitive. Let me see. One of my, I think it was, wait, why is my air fryer not going on? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I just saw a spider against my fridge, and I don't know, I can't find a vacuum. I don't want to go that, I don't want to go near that fridge. It's not a dead, I don't think it's a dead spider. It wasn't there before. I want to text my brother. I text my brother. Oh wait, John. Okay, one of my, I think it was anyway, great aunts or similar worked with Ted Bundy at the Sweet Call Center in Washington. Even turned him down when he offered when he offered her a ride home once she dodged a bullet there. Holy shit. I get that from my dad. He's laughed when someone pulled a gun on him. He loudly refused to buy the guy's meth. Oh my god. And just pulled his own crowbar out of his van and kept the dude within reach. Loudly telling others to stay back because the guy had a gun. That, wow. Though thankfully or unthankfully, he does still have some emotions. They just also end up a bit explodey. But when it comes to fear / putting himself in danger, nope. He's there. Oh my gosh. It's not really the same psychologically speaking with what you described your father. He's most likely dissociate danger situations due to past trauma and end up breaking, which is a byproduct itself of trauma. That part of my brain developing empathy is completely not working in my case. Oh wow. I was completely born like this, and my amygdala is underdeveloped, so I do not feel danger or my emotions. Oh, okay. So it was a sense of it didn't just happen. Like one day you didn't just feel emotion. It was something that you were born with. Oh, my own emotions except some physical aspect in extreme. Hey, enough. Generational trauma is an actual factor if you show similar symptoms, but they are still linked to trauma. That makes sense too. Yeah, his home life was pretty horrible, but he's put up only knows how to be a good parent or grandparent by if my parents would do it, I should do the opposite. Oh, that makes sense actually. Dissociating danger is a survival skill. He's aware that he's in danger and he's acting like he doesn't feel it for survival, but the good part is to know you're in danger. That's true too. Hello, Katie, my beautiful butterfly. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. In my case, I do not know until someone tells me, except if the signs are very, very clear. For example, when I was forced into a car and kidnapped a couple of years ago, actually, I could have cooked the chicken a little more, but it's actually really good. In case I did not know. Okay, so for example, when I was forced into a car and kidnapped a couple years ago, I knew because the guy tied me to the door of the car. Oh gosh, But even then, I couldn't feel anything from it. I texted my friend and escaped a gas station. She picked me up 4 hours away from our location and dropped me back home. She was freaking out. The guy at the gas station was freaking out, and I didn't understand why they were panicking for me. It was all like, but I'm fine. Who cares? Wow. I wish mine was either of those, but alas, I used to just be a clueless idiot. My first thought when an ex and his traveling companion had a couple hour-long talk on how to handle me for breaking their trust was to beg them to not send me back to my mom's place as a failure. Also, holy fricoli, glad you survived. I'm so glad both of you are alive and well. That is horrifying. It's fine, used it to my advantage. The guy knew that I could tell the cops, so I got him to pay for my Netflix and Crunchyroll for 4 years! Well, that's a loophole I never thought I'd hear from. I'm also trained in competitive combat. Did it competitively before being told I couldn't compete anymore. And even then, considering I can't sense danger, I wouldn't even know when to use it. But that's so, oh my gosh. We've got like an action hero in our midst. My mom also lacks most of these feelings. When I went to my ex's place and he was missing, and I realized the apartment was covered in blood. There was a blood trail and splatter everywhere, and the shotgun was missing. She literally just told me to chill out and wait till he most likely be back. He did come back, and it was stupid as F, but my stupid ass cleaned the entire blood, not realizing that it could have been a crime scene. I don't know why, but the thought of someone just shrugging, cleaning up blood while they wait is amusing to me. I did it while eating bologna sandwiches. Oh my gosh. Man, I miss bologna sandwich. What? Serial killer and chill while you play killer chat? That's... Ooh. That's fair. Yeah, she murdered people and would hide them under balconies and walls, and her hobby was to do a high tea event and poison one cup for the fun and see who gets sick? What? That's holy shit. I almost wish that I wouldn't panic. Like the little panicky bitch that I am. Because I panic for like no reason. Or my dad and I were accidental friends with an area leader for the MS-13 gang and only found out when we learned he'd been arrested into... Holy shit. What is... I like how you're reading just like incomplete visual novels to Katie. The bad part of no emotions is I can't read people, so I don't know when I'm annoying or being an issue to people. A lot of people find me cold and rude as well because of it, because I don't sugarcoat very well. And there's an aspect of trying to not roll my eyes and tell people to get over stuff because I don't understand trauma. Oh, that's got to be hard because you don't mean for it to sound rude or insensitive, but it just happens. One of my closest friends, he's autistic, and he often tells me, be like, hey, if I like step over a boundary or if I say something, like tell me if it makes you feel uncomfortable, or if something's like bothering you, just I'd rather you tell me because I don't understand why it's bothering you or stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. And so after then, even though I feel bad because I don't want to make him feel bad, sometimes to be a good friend, you have to point out like, hey, this makes me uncomfortable. Hey, what you sounded, even though I know you didn't mean to be rude, this hurt my feelings. Kind of thing. Because everyone, you know, brain chemistry is weird. Mix that with personalities as well, and psychology stuff. Everyone reacts differently. It's the same with even with like fictional characters. I find like, for example, with a lot of like otome protagonists, I'm gonna put that. I know that some people like, you know, when there's a female protagonist and someone would be like, "Oh, I hate them. They're so weak. They're so this. They're so that." I would like, I don't know. Let's put it at, I don't know, like diabolical lovers. A lot of people like hate Yui because they're like, "Oh, she's so weak. She's so this. She's so that. She's too shy. I would kick these vampires' asses." And I'm like, no, you won't. Do you not understand the situation she is in? For one, she is a normal high school student. She's not a vampire slayer. She doesn't have mystical powers. Sure, maybe she can learn self-defense, but when you're up against supernatural beings, there's not much that you can do. And also, it's part of her character. She's a little sassy, but she's also very sweet, very kind-hearted, and sees the good in everyone. And that's the point. Because especially sadistic characters like the brothers, for example, they wouldn't want fighting back. They'd probably kill you if you try and fight back. Not only on a physical level, but they probably hate disobedience and stuff like that. And it's just, I hate when people say like, "Oh, I would do better than this character." No, you won't. You may have a different situation. Sure, the situation might be different if you were the main character, but the point of her character is this and that. Also, not having emotions, I can't feel hatred that much. Everything is logical, so I don't mind dealing with serial killers. I've done interviews for my studies and volunteered, and often if I get mad 10 minutes later, I'll be fine and won't care anymore. I feel like that is very much a double-edged sword because it's also a gift and a curse. You can think more logically, you can think more clearly, but it must be really, really difficult for you. And I'm sorry if you went through any pain and still couldn't realize that it was pain. When I worked crimes, they didn't like me because they would be emotional about the crime, and I'm like, what does the evidence say? I mean, in your field, it makes perfect sense because you're thinking of it logically. Like, for example, I, despite loving the concept of being an investigator, being a police officer, being this, you see a lot of shit, and I'm way too emotional for any of that. I would probably feel bad for the killer at the end of the day. Like I'm just way too emotional for anything like that. So that is a field where like you would fit perfectly. And I'm sorry that people have like disliked you because of that, because that's not a proper, I hate saying that's not a proper reason for disliking somebody, because personally I feel like if they haven't been an absolute monster, I don't feel like you should like super dislike somebody, especially if you don't know them. But that's beside the point. I'm just stupid that way. Forensic anthropology also implies they are decomposed. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm learning a lot. I'm sorry if I'm eating instead of drawing right now. I promise I'm almost done eating. I'm almost done eating. And then I'll get back to drawing. Make it an ASMR mukbang. Mukbang. How do you pronounce it? Ha 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 ha. Oh, 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 oh. Well, it's more likely people think I'm defending the criminal, but that's never the point. No.
You silly girl.
Smocky_0W0 plays
Smocky!
Zane for 700 channel points.
Thank you for playing, you silly girl. How are you, Smocky? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I'm sorry, I'm not drawing right now. I'm just eating lunch because it's already 2:25 and I hadn't eaten. Okay, so it's more like people think I'm defending the criminal, but that's never the point. I work and with what the evidence says. If the evidence can't convict, I won't lie to you and give hope if there isn't. Yeah, that's completely fair. If you create a full assumption story, I'll stop you because I'll tell you. But the evidence can only confirm this. So unless someone confessed to what you said, this is what the evidence shows. And unfortunately, if evidence are in favor of the criminals, I can't discard it. It is the evidence, and this does not make a lot of people mad at us. Oh, and this does make a lot of people mad at us, but I also use it to my advantage. Yeah, thinking about it very logically, it works super well for what you're doing. Because again, people are very emotional. I'm saying this as a very overly emotional person. Like, I would not be able to work with laws. I would not be able to work with any of that because I would just be far too emotional. I'm one of the counselors at our sexual violence office on campus. They know I don't feel emotion, so the people I get my way are people who do not want empathy or emotional compassion, but actions, logical actions, resources, and methods on what happened. Oh, okay. Okay. That's true too. They want actions, they want this, and you're the perfect person to come to. So really, it's almost like a superpower in a way. Hey, that was a very different voice than I thought. What did you expect? Did you expect like a goofy sound or something like that? Love in deep space. Whoop, whoop. I like just woke up. Well, good morning. But right now, working as a mortuary, my boss learned the hard way to not let me close to grieving people. Oh, they call me the basement dweller because I only work in the morgue at like 1 a.m. with classical music and my dead bodies. Oh my gosh, what do you not do, hun?
Plotting mischief and decided to play along.
Oh yeah.
Raiden played Sarah's sound alert for 700 channel points.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be silly, not hot, man. Well, sorry. Or they also send my way the very violent ones that they know the others could get impacted by empathizing too much. In this case, I'll fake empathy to the best of my... They're violent mourners? Color me curious. I'm sorry, I just want to know everything from your point of view. I'm always interested to find out how people handle things and all the different like sides people see and their opinions. So, because there was even a point of time where I was just like, ugh, I still have trouble finding a job, right? So there was a point in time where I'm like, maybe I should like work in a morgue or a funeral stuff. But at the same time, I'm far too emotional for that. At best, I could probably empathize, but with all like the grief emotions, it might be too much. One of the routes in an otome I've played, you get a job in a morgue? Sucks the love interest is actually a secret serial killer. What? You always find the most interesting visual novel, Sarah. Always the most interesting visual novels. Yeah, I'm trying to find... Oh, there it is. Hold on. Let me see if I can duplicate it. Yes, my love. At the sexual violence center, but yes. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry, you have so many jobs. It's insanity. In a good way. Like, I am so... I marvel and I'm so impressed with how much you work and the different jobs you have. And I'm like, I wish I could be that versatile. Like, it's hard for me to get one job, never mind like 3-4 different things. I get overwhelmed too easily. But yes, I do also get the effed up bodies at the morgue. Whoa. My boss leaves me with children, pregnant women, severe accidents, crimes. Oh, I never thought of that shit. Same for contract autopsies. I still do. I mainly get messed up crimes, children, and pregnancies, or anything decomposed because that's my specialty. Oh. Yeah, no, definitely would not be able to do that. You want some chicken? I feel bad. I'm eating chicken in front of him and I'm not giving him any. Here. Just a small piece of chicken. Okay, just because you're being a decently good boy right now. I mean, it's not the one where MC ends up being a Delulu killer, so... Wait, what? Sarah! What? What visual novels are you playing? I really hope that this Saturday, Nameless decides to work. Because I'd be really sad. Let's see. Actual fun fact about me, due to not feeling things, I never fully developed a personality. The only real aspect of my personality is being a drama queen. That's a valid personality. And drama is the one thing that brings me joy and excitement. Okay. I mean, my partner does too, but he's not a hobby. That is fair. We love being drama queens and drama kings and drama royalty here. So you're in the right place. As if we weren't being dramatic before. I'm actually so happy that, like... I mean, I'm happy regardless because you came into stream, but I'm so happy to, like, meet you and talk like this because this is generally so interesting. My dog is also on my leg right now because I'm eating food. Dog no, hey, sir, please don't get me started. I swear. Can I not feel stressed right now, please? Can I just turn off my stress feeling? I'd love it. Love to. What would you say if I tell you it's the game you almost played? Oh, wait, a game I almost played. Hold on. Is it a game that you gifted me? Give me a sec. Ooh, wait. So that could mean several. That can mean Changeling, Arcadia Fallen. That could also mean itch.io games though. Ooh, hey, drama can be fun. Drama is all, look, let's be honest, okay? Because I'm also a drama queen, I like my tea. I like, and you know, I love my physical tea, don't get me wrong, but I like the drama tea, okay? Like, I still feel care. Okay, that's important. So while I have no attachment to the bodies or emotional connection, I usually speak to them, and I'm very caring in my actions and how I do my work. And caring without empathy is something weird for a lot of people. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's definitely an odd thing to think about, because you're just like, oh, how can you care without empathy? But it's a logical care that makes it on the perfectionist side. A lot of family are very happy with my work, and they often ask if they can meet me for my embalming talent and giving life back to. And see, that's so important for the people grieving. For example, when my mom died, one thing I was really worried, because she was in rough shape after she died. But despite it all, like, she both looked like my mom, but also didn't completely look like my mom. But, and also with the emotions coursing through you, it can be a lot. You can, like, you know, you could literally want them to open their eyes and be alive again. But obviously, logically, it's not gonna happen. But everything hurts at that moment. And when your loved one actually looks like your loved one, it just feels a little bit better. Because most people don't look like how they looked, obviously, when they were alive. But with the proper care, they can. My boss had to find an excuse about me not being there or something, so I don't have to deal with people. That's fair. Not one I gifted you, a free itch.io game. Oh god, wait, okay, hold on. Oh, let me see. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Hey, look, my voice pack got 28 downloads. Oh my gosh. My little lights. My first ever voice pack got almost 30 downloads. Look. Wait. Hold on. Look! Do we see the number? Do we see it? No? Yes? Yes, my love. Stop. Please. For anyone who doesn't know, I did a voice pack back in what, February? And I did a little, it's for game assets. So yeah. Almost, so 28 people downloaded it. Yes, 28 downloads. 1 rating, 20 collections. Let's go! That's exciting. Sorry. I'm quite excited about that. I usually ask a picture while they're alive to help make them as alive as possible and as realistic as possible. My fine art and hairstyling is very useful. That's true, yeah. Warning though, I will not confirm nor deny on any speculations because you finding out by eventually playing would be glorious. Okay. Unless you outright want to know it. Okay, no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You know what? I'll find out when I find out. For example, my partner's mother recently passed away and I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to provide care and love, but he also knows empathy ain't working, so he knows that my answers can sound weird sometimes. But for example, I went to church yesterday and I prayed for his family to grieve in peace and for my grandma to look over his mother and for her to be in a peaceful place and lighted a candle. Yeah. For her, out of respect and love for him that made him cry and almost collapse for me, that's just an act of kindness that felt logical. Yes. Yes. And that's a reason why I called your thing a superpower, because again, some people, like, emotions are great, but a lot of people obviously can't think logically when their emotions overcome them. And so in a way, you were able to observe, analyze the situation, and figure out what was the quote-unquote right thing to do. And it was. Because even through those things, it brings comfort to your partner, and it just makes them feel better. Oh, also, when it comes to faith, I'm a multi-religionist, so I attend a lot of religions, and that's a skill in itself too. I can feel my own grief though. That's one emotion I can feel. So I can grieve my grandmother and feel it, but other than that, there's not much going on there. Okay. So I'm glad that you can feel, you know, some emotions like with your grief, or even though grief is definitely an emotion that F's you over. It's a feels trip. But babe, please. My goodness gracious. No. There's an Xavier gotcha coming back. I never got to finish. Ah, let's go. Let's go, setup. Oh my gosh, Link. Oh my gosh, Link. Please, 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 please stop. Please, I beg of you. I'm gonna send you upstairs. Actually, no, I shouldn't be upstairs because then he's gonna get worse. Lumia will be mine, hopefully. He will, darling, he will. Okay, let me... Considering I'm logical, it impacted faith. Consider there's no proof that there is nothing and there's no proof that there is something. You can't assume that there is nothing or something. So in case there is something and that someone is right somewhere, I practice a bit of everything. That's completely fair. That is absolutely, yeah. I like that. And you know what? I really appreciate you, because you know how most logical people are like, oh, you don't know if there's a God or anything. Like, okay, personally, I believe in a God. However, if anybody else believes in a different God or no God, I'm not gonna say, oh, you're wrong, there is one. No. If you don't believe in God, that's fine too. You know, if you believe in a different God, great, fabulous. But a lot of more logical thinkers, they're just like, no, I don't believe in an invisible man in the sky. And even though they obviously have their right to believe or not to believe, but at the same time, it doesn't make me feel good when they're not nice about it. Be like, you know, at least like be a little respectful about it. You get what I mean? Like, you don't have to believe it to just be respectful of others. That's what I'm trying to preface. It's not that hard. Hold on. I'm gonna merge. I'm gonna merge something. You're really getting on my nerves, Link. You really, really are, and I don't want to get mad at you every single stream. Seriously. Oh, that looks interesting. Oh, the emote? Thank you. Yeah, you kinda, I made her this one as, whatchamacallit? Is that Yukenna? Yeah, it is. So Yukenna won one of my emotes during one of my little giveaways. So she wanted a drink emote. And then, essentially, so this is for her spring VTuber. And then basically I did this little rough draft of like the cause you know how like I sketch out a couple different versions of the emote? So I did like the cute one that you saw here. And then I did a little sketch of like this one where she's like splurting it. Like oops! And she loved it so much, she was just like, oh my god, I want both of them. I'll pay for the second one. I'm just like, oh my god, you're gonna pay for my emote? What? And she's like, yes, of course. If you do it, I'm like, oh my god, yes. So this is technically a commissioned emote. That's why I'm being very picky. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I tend to be a non-believer, but figure if there is something out there, then hopefully it'd be hopefully care more so on how you are a person, treat others, and the world versus the flavors of religion you follow. That, yeah, that is very, very valid. I don't know if my religion would see it as wrong, but I personally think that if you are a good person, you will go to heaven, kind of thing. And don't at me. We don't usually do religious debate here. Like for Easter, I went to Methodist, Anglican, Presbyterian, Swahili Christian, and Catholic. Holy guacamole! I spent Christmas celebrating Yule and doing Norse rituals. That's so impressive. I would not be able to remember all the rituals and stuff like that. In the fall, we went to a pilgrimage at the Sikh temple. Last year, did Ramadan, and we went to the synagogue to celebrate Hanukkah. That's so cool! Did my last message send because my Twitch crashed? No, I think it's... yeah, it did. You're good. That's awesome. Isn't it? Isn't it? I love it. I was so emotional when she actually sent me payment for this emote. She's like, yes, I'll pay you. I'm like, okay, I need to figure out a price, but here's the coffee. And then she was just like instantly sent $15. I'm like, And she's like, what? You made an emote from scratch. And I'm just like, well, that's not an unusual thing. And she's just like, yeah, you made it from scratch. You didn't have a base or something. And so yeah, and so like I was like, oh my god. I think it was on stream too. I almost cried. So how do you think? Do you think Yukena's gonna like it? I sent her the first one already, but I sent her one where it has black lines. And so I'm gonna send her this one where I colored the lines. I also fixed an eyelid because that was bugging me. It did good. My entire app closed on me. Oh no! Was it just Twitch itself? Even I got the desktop, got a reconnecting to chat thing. Oh dear. I hope it wasn't on my side. I love getting paid for my work. Isn't it? It's always nice. Especially when money is like really tight like it is with me. Like it just meant the world that somebody would send me $15 for this little emote. And I feel bad because it's been taking me a bit. But also, I want to make sure that it looks nice and clean and good. I don't know if I'm being too much a perfectionist, but... Where's all the colors? Hold on. Oh, here it is. Okay. I realized I didn't color her. I didn't color her bangs here. How dare I? hair. I'm gonna label it as flats 2. Let me see. Let's see. You can has a good one. Yeah. Me and my mom kept documentation to help us remember stuff. That's amazing. I've always seen it. There's so many variations of people out there that the religions could be okay to give ways for everyone to have their connections, but that could be my pagan roots speaking there. That's fair. I'm working with her on a new thing. I do. By the way, if you want, I also have some banned true crime magazines in a drive. Banned? Wait, there are banned true crime magazines? Why are they banned? Because they are magazines from the 70s to 90s. There's, I believe, 200 in the zip. I want them. I want them. Yeah, because, okay, with a part of my game, for example, essentially, I will tell you what's common knowledge for my game. Basically, my game baggage, it's about the main character looking for her friend in the airport because her friend was supposed to be there by now, as she's visiting. And they can't find the friend, and then while trying to find her friend, she finds her friend's suitcase, and she's just like, why is her suitcase here but not her? What happened? And something's leaking in the bag, and she's like, oh no, did one of her souvenirs break? So she opens the suitcase only to find a body in the suitcase. It is revealed in chapter 2 that the body that was in the suitcase was indeed her friend that went missing. And so, along with being the next target to the serial killer that killed her friend, she has to also piece together what happened, why was her friend targeted, and who is this killer to stop them. So I was thinking around 3 endings, along with a bunch of death endings, because, sometimes the wrong last-minute decision, death end. This, death end. I thought of a bunch of different death endings, but then also, like, the best ending is kind of, you catch the serial killer, he doesn't hurt anyone, they don't hurt anyone else. You find out all the information and, put into jail. There's another ending where you survive but don't have enough information. And so there's also a bunch of investigation and while also trying to survive and piecing together. So that's also something I'm trying to put together of what happened? How did she die? How was she chosen? Was it random or was it for a reason? Man, why are my only fully ranked cards in lads besides the Caleb card all Raphael? I swear, dude is even cleaner in game the more I like different characters. That's hilarious. Ooh, true crime magazines. They have actual crime scene pictures and there's autopsies and stuff that likely which isn't legal anymore in Canada. Oh. Yeah, I'm curious. I want more information. It's knowledge from my visual novel. A friend of mine bought them in the UK and scanned all of them for me. Wow, that's an A+ friend. Sent them in a zip file. I also own physical versions of a lot of them in French. That was my inheritance from my great-great-grandma. I can give you some cool death ideas or ways that bodies... So, yes! Yes, please! Don't worry, your name will be in the credits. Once this is done. Your name will 100% be in the credits. I will not forget this. What engine are you making it in? Right now, I'm trying to make it in Tyranno Builder, but I'm also learning RenPy on the side because I've been debating on if I should make it in RenPy. Because I know RenPy is more popular, which will enable me to possibly install like different mini games and whatnot. But I've only ever used Tyranno Builder, and I do want to make the game by myself. First time around, so like I know kind of what I'm doing and stuff like that. Minus maybe music. I might get a volunteer or pay somebody to do like music and stuff like that. So yeah, I think the only thing that won't be me is probably... I think I'll even voice act my own character. Not the MC. The MC is going to be silent. But I think I'll voice the friend who died. Like in flashbacks and stuff. But yeah. So, fun fact. Not blatant advertisement like I always do. But I've also lately, I've been slowly getting back into writing because I was stuck for a while. And I'm still quite stuck. But I've been slowly starting posting bits and pieces on my Kofi for members. And for people who donate as well. Because I think it's only available... Right now, I think it's only available for members for like 30 days. And then I think eventually it is available for people who also donate. It's just not public information. That's basically the thing. Because that's one of the benefits of being a Kofi member. So I think that's... $5 tier and upwards, all of them. And even $5 tier and upwards, you can also have more and more input of the actual script of the game. If you want. As well as Discord streams. That's only available for members. But I haven't done that yet. I'll be honest. I've been really shy about like, because I don't want anybody to feel like ungrateful just because they don't give me money. I'm just trying to get more benefit. Baby, stop! Please! Why? I'm sorry if I scared everyone. Fun fact, mustard accelerant decomposition and ketchup can Wait, what? Oh, that's a interesting fact. Oh. So mustard accelerates decomposition and ketchup can rehydrate? So there is more support for the other one and all solo. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to solo this project because it's not gonna be a huge project, but I want to make it really cool. And I've always wanted to be solo. So, and I think it might be easier if I do it myself for the most part. Because then I can plan it according. I can do things one step at a time. Right now, I'm just trying to write everything and figure out everything and turn it into a script to then be able to make it into the game. Because I don't want to start the game and not have... Oh my god, really? Really? You give me a headache. You really, really, really do. I love you so much, but you're... Made me realize that Fuckum is doing voice acting. Should reapply on just a job. Oh my god, is voice actor too? My goodness. What do you not do? Linky, no! Yeah, no, Linky's just... Linky's just... Oh my god, really? Stop! Please! Please stop! Literally, I gave you outside, you had enough food, you have water. You can't go upstairs. God, one of these days. I've already had a mental breakdown on stream because of him. I don't want to have another one. Foot, pins and needles. Oh. Hold on, let me stretch a little bit. Let me stretch. Oh, I can't walk right now. I've got pins and needles. I can't do math. Yeah, I can't either. Yeah, mustard can impact decomposition due to the acid component in it. If it's in a humid, warm environment and you cover the skin in yellow mustard, it will accelerate by 12%. Wow. Okay. We're socializing. Okay, socializing I do. I feel like I socialize rather well, even though a lot of the time my words are very much misunderstood. Orange juice is better to clean blood than... What?! Wait, I need to screenshot that. Orange juice is better? I can... Link! Oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna... Oh. God damn, I'm gonna kill myself. See, on non-fabric. On fabric, you'll stain it with orange juice. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. For fabric, hydrogen peroxide is more effective. That also makes sense. Wow. I gotta remember that. But yeah, I do apologize if I get really irritated with Link. It's not that I don't, like, love him or anything, and I know everyone says it's gonna get better, but sometimes it feels like he's never gonna... I know that it takes time, but right now, at this current moment, I feel like it's never getting better. He's gonna just... always hate living here. And I know that sounds really, really silly. And I might just be over emotional. Because of this, but it makes me... He just makes me very over emotional right now. Like he is literally, well, okay, he's not the only reason. Not finding a job is also a reason for me to be stressed. I don't care if everyone says, "Oh, you have no reason to be stressed." I do. Even if you don't think it. Because I absolutely...
asked me, tell us a soothing story that can help Oracle's nerves. Around mates, for I've got a tale of serenity to ease even the most tempestuous of souls. Once on the silky shores of Tortuga, I chanced upon a hidden cove where the sea whispered
Tortuga?
to the sun.
Turtle!
Palms. As the tides gently kissed the sand, I found a treasure, not of gold, but of tranquility. The air was filled with the songs of seabirds, and the waves lulled me into a sweet slumber. Aye, 'tis a place where the heart finds peace, and the mind a bit of stillness.
What's he doing? Okay, so basically, around a month ago, I moved for the first time by myself to a basement apartment. I can't afford much, but and essentially I have people living upstairs. And those people are also people I know and people that Link know. And the thing is, he keeps on wanting to go upstairs. He doesn't like living in the basement, and I understand it's gonna take time for him to get used to living in a basement because, you know, he's lived in a big house with me and my dad and originally my mom, like, for years. I get it. I'm still changing too, but it gets really, really frustrating when he just wants to go upstairs all the time. Literally, there is no way. There's never a time where he doesn't want to be upstairs and he's whining to be upstairs. There's very little time, and literally he's whining all day, and it's been like that for a month, and it really, really gets to me. Because it's just like, no, your home is not upstairs, it's downstairs. And I understand he doesn't get that fact. And so sometimes I just give up. Sometimes I just let him go upstairs and do whatever the hell he wants. Because I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Am I a bit of a drama queen? Maybe. So it might sound counterproductive, but the one thing I learned from working with dogs is that some dogs are reactive, which means the more you react the behavior, the worse it gets. The same way a child does. For example, the idea that then if I do it enough, she'll eventually give up and let me. Dogs are pretty smart. They have the capacity to understand patience. Yeah, it just, you know, normally when he's whiny, I bring him out for a walk, but it's like every time he gets whiny, I can't always bring him for a walk. Because sometimes he'll get whiny at like 10 or 11 o'clock at night. You know, have I walked him at the dead of night? Yes. But I don't want to have to walk him every time he's whining, because then we'll be outside all day. You know, I'm doing my best to be patient. I'm doing my best. Tell yourself the way you would treat a dog treat a child can apply to a dog. For example, it's completely okay to give consequences to a dog the same way you would for a child. For example, removing their favorite toy or putting them in a timeout. Yeah, the problem with my dog, he doesn't like respect me at all because I was never like really tough on him. Because the one that was tough on him was my dad. I was the one that, like, you know, he would sleep with at night. He'd come to relax. He'd come for me for treats and pets. So literally I blocked the stairs. I blocked the stairs with like heavy items. And I try to be tougher. I tell him to stop. I tell him this. I tell him go to bed. And I try to make sure I sound more, not aggressive, but more like my dad. You could try to behave a bit like your dad on him to show you that. Yeah, I try. I don't know if I've got to just try more. But it's like, I'm going to continue. But just like a lot of days, it's harder than some days. And I understand like, oh, it like I shouldn't get mad at him for it. Like my sister has it's a dog, he's a dog, don't get mad at him, don't this. But you know, it almost feels like he wants to abandon me, and it feels like he doesn't love me when he doesn't want to stay with me. And I've explained before, because he's done it every time on stream. He's complaining. So I feel bad to my viewers every time like I'm ranting about it. because I'm not a rant channel. I try and give positive vibes. I want to make people feel comfy and happy. But I also want to be real to people when I'm like, not all the time when I'm not okay, because I don't want to rant all the time, but like I want to be But I know it's fine to get mad at him the same way someone would be mad at their child for crying nonstop. It's a fair feeling. Yeah, it gets to a point where literally I would be crying. I'd be crying on the floor, being like, what have I ever done to you to make you hate me so much? And it's like, it sounds so unserious. And I get it. I'm not as tough as my dad or my sister or anybody. But, you know, when he listens to, like, I don't know, my 5-year-old nephew more, I'm like, what the hell? Like, literally, you know the amount of times he's, like, tried to jump into people's strangers' car or go home with people? And I'm like, what the fuck? Another example, someone has a cat and their cat scratched their entire furniture, and telling them they shouldn't be annoyed because it's just a cat. It doesn't remove the feeling. It's not okay to tell somebody that they shouldn't be annoyed. Exactly. He just chill like that. Yeah, but also he shouldn't go in a stranger's house. Look, I get it. With he wants to socialize with other people. He loves playing with kids. He loves meeting other people. He's a very social dog. For him, responding to others, it's normal again. I'll give the example of a child. My friend has a 1.5-year-old. She won't listen to her mother, but if I go and just look at her, she'll instantly behave. Yeah. That's where I kind of envy not being overly emotional, because here I am crying over a dog, not like... So yeah, it just, it gets a lot. I know he's just being a little silly guy, but yeah.
Dad is here if you want to say hi. I don't know if you're working.
I'm working, but I'll say hi. My dad's here. Let's see, my rats won't let me hold them, especially my teenage rebel one, but if someone else, he automatically behaves. I have a dog that I took care of for like right when they got the dog, and that dog is as dumb as a brick, but they love everyone, and they broke out of our house to try and follow me in my car. That isn't good. So I tried to like not be dumb, always go to the people they know and not just some rando. I have to out. I'm gonna watch The Room with my friend because she's never seen it, and then a BL drama. Hey, okay, how fun. Wait, which one is The Room? Is that the one that like is kind of so good it's bad kind of thing? I can't remember. Is that the wait, The Room movie? Hold on. With Tommy. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that one that basically became a cult classic. Okay. Now I'm I've never actually watched it, but I've seen all the memes. I've seen like clips and pieces of it. And so like I don't exactly know the references. But I kind of like I'm gonna say yes, she's never seen it. She didn't even know the memes. Oh, okay. See, I've never watched the movie, but I at least know the memes, and I know the fact that it's kind of like one of those movies that is so bad it's good. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, fun fact. Do you know that the horror movie The Birds, there's actually an official collector's Barbie of it? So again, I've never watched this movie, but there's actually a Barbie based off hold on, Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds Barbie. You gotta see this. Before I go say hi to my dad. So 2008. And apparently it's a horror movie about the birds. No more ad. Welcome back! But yeah, thank you so much for being here, Serpent. I really, really appreciate it. It's been so much fun talking to you. And like I learned so much today, and like I'm really excited to get some help with my visual novel with the serial killers, motives and whatnot, because your knowledge will be so important. So I'll definitely have to send you some of my plot points, which it's kind of sad because you're gonna be spoiled by everything. But at the same time, like I hope you still play it, but at the same time it's not gonna be as fun because you're gonna know everything. But that's okay. To make it better, I'll deal with it. So I don't have much more on my script, I'll be honest. Because again, I got stuck for a long period of time. And I did think of some plot points actually when I was walking Link. Like, for example, the best friend is actually studying to be a veterinarian. So she has an animal. And this wasn't in the original script, but I'm going to add it. where you as the main character get an animal that she has. Now I'm just debating between it being a cat or a dog. That's my only debate. Because I thought it would be an important thing to be able to signify who's the serial killer, the reactions. Because depending on how the best friend died, like what if it was at home? What if the animal, if it's not in a cage, reacts to the serial killer, you know? I thought about a lot of different things, but yeah. It was so good to meet you. I hope you have a beautiful and bright day and enjoy your movie watching with your friend. So my kids know some of the memes because Item Asylum or whatever has some items named after memes. Item Asylum? Is that a game? But okay. I will be back because I gotta go say hi to my dad, so. Item Asylum is... Wait, what? A Robot Blocks game. Excuse? So weird. Okay, I'll be back.
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt, calling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel,
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt, falling forever, for every passing
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon
Guys, I feel like I should never pick up a pencil because what is with I just quickly I was eating a little bit of cake, feel a bit better, went on TikTok, and then because lately my last TikTok was of a sketch versus final. And so I went into the hashtag, like the sketch versus final, and I found like this beautiful art piece. It was like, oh my gosh. And they're like, last drawing before I turn 15 and lose young artist title. And I'm like, what? What? What the fuck do you mean before I turn 15 and lose my young artist title? You are still a child. Okay, maybe not a child. You are a teenager, but also still a child. And they can draw way better than me, and I feel I feel I feel sad. I feel so sad. I need to hang up my artist title.
Blue Soleil played a
I need to hang up my artist title because this drawing is leagues better than what I can do, and they're only turning 15. I give up. I'm not an artist anymore. I hang my paintbrushes, chat. I hang them up. What am I doing? And thank you, Soleil. Oh my gosh. What? I'm sad. I thought I was doing good with my art too, but nope. Nope. Mm-mm. No. No. Well. These are insecure. I already have my insecurities. Why did I have to go onto artist TikTok? Why? Why did I do this to myself? I'm looking at my art and I'm thinking that it's trash now. Why did I do that? Art's not trash. It's pretty and adorable and uniquely Aura. Thank you. I just felt a really bad hit to my confidence because of this single TikTok, and I'm like, like this child drew leagues away, great anatomy, great coloring, and I'm like, and they're like, oh, you know, I'm not a young artist anymore, I'm turning 15, and I'm like, what? Excuse me? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Let me just go cry in a corner, thanks. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? You mean I should just give up drawing? Should I just give it up? Comparison is a thief of joy. That's so true. That's so true. I need to Why are my hands sticky? Oh shoot, the cake. The cake I just had. That's why my hands are sticky. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm gonna learn how to draw better. I'm gonna learn how to draw better. Am I still very lack of confidence? Yes. Yes. But I'm gonna learn to draw even better. Was that my whole... It's not that I don't learn how to draw better, but I'm gonna strap in. Time to get serious. Every teenage boy after. Oracle, do you know how to do Twitch Prime? I couldn't find. Oh, for like Amazon Prime? Okay, I'll teach you. So basically, you have to connect your Amazon Twitch account to your Amazon account, and it'll tell you when you try and subscribe to people to use your Amazon Prime, because you get a free you get a free subscription from Amazon Prime every month. Hold on. So yeah, you gotta link your Amazon and your Twitch account. So basically, you know, when you have the Amazon Prime, you gotta go to Prime Gaming. I gotta remember what tab it is. But it should be in like the little subsections. I was like in my PVB and it said link thingies and it didn't show Amazon. Yeah, no, because you got to link it from Amazon. So go to your Amazon account. Hold on, let me bring up Amazon. I'm not logged into my Amazon, but I can probably let me see. Because normally, you know how like it pops up with like, oh, Prime Video and this and that? Okay, let me see. Let's Let's see. Support your favorite Twitch streamers each month. Okay, okay, here. Okay, so here is... Here's also like a little article. So yeah, if you haven't already, connect to a Twitch account above to connect your Twitch with your Amazon Prime. New or returning to Prime, click Try Prime to enjoy a world of benefits. And yeah, and then you can use it every month. So if you want to subscribe to the same streamer, you can. If you want to subscribe to a different streamer every month, you can. It's yours to choose, but just make sure to use it every month because you can. And it's a free sub, right? Okay, thank you. I'll do that when I remember my login. I'm gonna go through every logging place that I have to. That's a mood. Definitely check your password browser as well. A lot of the time, like, because I have like my Chrome on my phone, for example, and if I don't remember a login, I'll usually go in the passwords of that, or I'll go into my Google Docs. Because they save all your well, I mean, unless you choose not to save it, they normally save your passwords. Name of the ordinary. Okay, let me do merge visible, do a new layer. Shit. Merge visible to a new layer. Link. Please, please, please stop. Enough is enough. I beg of you. Oh my god, really? I don't know why it does this to me every single time. Oh shit. Pins and needles, pins and needles. Oh my god. Ow! It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. copy. I want it a bit tilted more. What do you guys think? It's adorable. I like it. Okay, good. I do think, hold on. I should bring this a little. Oops. Okay, maybe I'll redraw this one. Oh shit. No, come on, please. Please delete. Why aren't you deleting? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do you hate me? Why do things hate me? Yeah, I can't move it. I don't know why. It's literally attached to this one file. To this one. But I can't delete it. I can't select it. Oh my god. I fucking hate you so much. Okay, fine. Am I gonna have to redraw this white line, maybe? Fucking hate you so much. Fine. If I'm gonna have to redraw it, I'm gonna have to redraw it. Maybe, no, it's not on a different layer. It's not. They're all on the same layer. It's this outline. It's this outline. And it's just... Look, I was able to delete most of it, but not this one line. It's pissing me off. But see, it's disappearing. It's literally just this outline layer, so I'm just gonna have to redraw it. That's fine, it's whatever. Unless... Hold on. No. Hold on, wait. I might be able to... I used to use this action all the time to get outlines. Instead of manually... So it could be possible. Let me see line width. Let's go 7. There we go. There we go, better. I used to use this sticker outline action all the time for when I needed borders, or even when I did my own emotes. I haven't used it in a while. Okay, let me do a quick. Let's see. How does it look small? Maybe I should do more blue. It just blends in a little bit too much with her kimono. Or yellow. Cause you know how some tea had... Let me do a little bit of both. How about that? When in doubt, do a little bit of both. Especially along the edges. It was either that or potentially brown. Because you know how some teas make the water like look a little bit brown depending on the flavor? And we're gonna blend it all together. So then all the colors are... Which way is it meant to face? Like, is the cup spilling or is it them spitting? Oh, it's like, so, for example, this is the original email. And then, this is the, like, kind of coughing it up. Like, you know, when you say something funny or something happens that makes you like... So it's them spitting it out. In a way, it's more of like a splashing thing. Yeah. From the yeah. So it's like, you know how just when your juice gets like all or your tea or something, like it just gets all over your face? So it's almost like a surprise! Oh, you know what I forgot? Actually, hold on. Because this was like supposed to be kind of... Oh my god, what is your problem, Link? I don't even know where he is. I just hear him complaining. Okay, I found him. He was in the hallway. I didn't even hear him. He was on my bed last time. Okay, I hope this is worth it. I feel anxious. I don't know if this is good enough. Of course it's worth it. So, do you think this is worth the 15 bucks she gave me? Because I want to make sure it's worth every penny. Jump, Link, jump! Jump! Come on, you can do it, buddy. You can do it. Come on. Go, baby, go. Okay, need help? course it is. They like your art, they like your stream, they like your joke, and got another emote from you. That is true. It's one thing to get a free emote, but it's another thing to actually pay for it. Okay. I am going to save this. I'm going to press it into a PNG. Oh, my knee almost hit my computer. That would have not been good. Emo resizer. I always like to have an emote resizer and emote tester. Okay, let me quickly. Okay, artwork, emotes. Okay, let me. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Artwork. Emotes. So basically, this is how I, give me a sec. This is, for anyone who hasn't seen me do this before on stream, this is how I test my emotes to make sure they are readable, legible. Oh shit! I made a mistake. Her kimono was supposed to be yellow. Uh-oh. Time to fix that. Why did I not notice that? My dumbass. I'm such a fucking dumbass. How did I not notice that? Okay, luckily it's not like a horrible change. Pretty quick change, actually. Replace it. There you go. That was pretty quick. Let me remove it. Let me. Let me save all of them. And then clear. Uh-oh. Oh, again. I did another mistake. Gosh, damn it. Wait, why is it... Hold on. Why is it like that? Give me 1 second. PNG. Emotes. Okay, it's transparent. Oh no, what is wrong with you? Why is it this one emote now? Shit. Oh, okay. Why was the emote tester doing that? Oh my god, okay. It made me have almost a heart attack over here. Okay. It's good. I was like, why isn't it working? Made me panic over here. Shit. Okay. It's time to send it to you, Kenna. There you go. Officially sent. Hopefully she likes it. One more thing to check off my list. Woohoo! Panic. That's the perfect emote for me, animation for me right now. Honestly. Okay. Makes me feel better. Now that we finished. Okay. Next thing on the list. Let's do Baron. We could start Baron. We're not gonna finish Baron's thing. Let me do inches. I'm thinking of doing his sketch of him making a Gundam. Let me see, 10 by 15 by 10 maybe? Because what I was thinking of doing. You know, I can see it in my head. Oops. Oh, shoot. Oh, whatever. I did it on the wrong layer. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Panic, I love this emote. What you drawing? Oh, okay, so this next drawing is basically, so this is a drawing that was from last month's community illustration for Kofi memberships. So basically, when you subscribe to the being a member of my Kofi, which basically is like if you agree to like give like $2, $5, $10 a month. Right now I only have 3 tiers open at the moment. I'll eventually open up more, but I thought I'll start with those 3 tiers first. And essentially, when you start doing that, you'll be a part of doing a community illustration, which is everybody gets to vote, essentially, for me to draw one illustration every month. Last month, Baron was the only member. Thus, I asked him, what would you like me to draw for the community day? And he was just like, well, can I have a picture of myself as I'm the only member? I'm like, yeah, sure. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to do it last month. So I am quickly doing it for the this month. And I'm gonna see if I can quickly do this month's. You know, just a little game to catch me up. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing a poll on my Kofi to see what my 2 members would want me to draw. And so yeah, every month, I'm gonna probably start doing it at the beginning of every month so that I have more time. I just hadn't planned these past 2 months. But yes, once you join my membership, you get to have, and it's only like, it's not a Discord thing, it's just exclusively a Kofi membership thing. So yeah, you get to vote, you get to put what you think. So whenever I ask being like, hey, like, community illustration day, what would you like to see? So you get to give me your opinions of what you want to see. And it could be anything from, I don't know, my avatar doing something, or a different version of Aura. Like, I don't know. It could be one of my other selves, like, oh, do you want Pokemon Aura? Or draw me like Aura's Pokemon team or something, like do a flip. It could literally be drawing a picture of me doing a flip. It can be anything. As long as it's something I can do within a month. Nothing too bonkers. But especially the more members I will get, if I get more members, you know, the potential more grandness that it can be. You know? Head over. Welcome back! Oh, I gotta get Baron's. I gotta get a picture of Baron. Babe, stop! Can you hear him? Gotta get Baron's face. Ooh, TouchSurf has a 2.20 demo on the way. Let's go! I'm gonna be AFK. Need a quick shower before we get to the kids from school for bed. Oh yeah, no problem. No problemo at all. Hi, babe. What's up? Like, even if the chat wants me to, for community artwork, even if they want, like, I don't know, a picture of Linky, for example. Oops. Or what the heck kind of ominous message was that? What do you mean? It wasn't an ominous message. I said I need your face. I'm trying to draw you and going off from Mario's art style. You're gonna go all Optimus Prime. I am drawing your picture. What the heck do you mean? Nichols! How are you? Oh my goodness gracious. How are you, darling? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Hello! Hello, Nichols Raid. How are you all doing? For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Oracle. I am your friendly neighborhood Isekai guardian angel, and welcome to my sanctuary. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. So, here in my sanctuary, we do a lot of art. We do a lot of visual novels. We do some farming simulators. Sometimes we do Disney Dreamlight Valley and Harvest Moon. We do Fire Emblem. We had to take a pause on Fire Emblem, to be honest, because my capture card's not working. All console games right now are suspended as of moment, but we play a lot of indie games, occasionally horror games. We do a lot of things. Occasionally we do ASMR. We haven't done an ASMR video in like a good few, like a year or so. But yeah, we've done like Monster Prong. I eventually want to do Repo as well on stream. Sometimes we do Dead by Daylight and all sorts of games. So welcome. Today, I am doing a Kofi community illustration. Essentially, the gist of it is I am drawing Baron right now because he was the first member of my Kofi membership. Basically, what is Kofi membership? Well, I'll tell you. It's basically like a Patreon. Essentially, so far, I have 3 tiers. I have $2 a month, $5 a month, and $10 a month. And occasionally, eventually, I will do more tiers. But right now, I thought 3 tiers are enough to handle because this is very new to me. And essentially, every month, the Kofi community members will decide on an illustration for me to draw. And so Baron was my first member, and then I got a second one. So the last month, I only had to ask him what he wanted me to draw for community, and he was like, "Well, let's make it easy. Just draw myself." So I'm like, "Okie dokie, I'll do that." So I'm doing a Baron illustration. Unfortunately, this month, because of Easter and everything, and not feeling well, I haven't been able to do a poll or ask anybody what I want to do. But so far, we have 2 members. I actually just asked on Kofi, so please, I don't know if Soleil is here. Soleil will see it. Very active on Kofi. So yeah, you can and you can ask for anything. So basically, it could be anything from my avatar to drawing, I don't know, Link as a cake to drawing a Disney villain or something like that. And so yeah, this is the first month. This month may have to drag into next month, and I do apologize. But yeah. So if you want to join, you can. If not, I completely understand. All members, including like the $2 a month thing, this goes for everybody, really. At first, I was only gonna make it a $5 a month and up, but I think for voting and stuff, it's for everybody that it's a member. So first we decide on a couple different things, and then we do a poll. Granted, as I only have 2 members, it'll be a lot easier to decide properly. But yeah. So that's sorry for going all over it, but yeah. Before I leave my digital body here, though, that's a way to phrase it. I might send Toasty's V8 and clip from Quest Route when you first saw Owl and Toasty. Oh, yeah, sort of rolled out of your chair in a squeak. No, you did it. You did. No, you didn't. He liked it. I'm doing well. How's R doing? Good, good. I finished an emote. Do you want to see? I finished 2 emotes, actually. Give me your face. Oh! I'm sorry if that was ominous, Baron. I apologize. But yeah, this is based. It's not self promotion. I mean, okay, technically it is, but yeah. Basically, you get all the early work in progresses before I post on any other social medias. That goes for also one-time donators though too, when it comes to work in progresses. But I also plan to do icons for these as well. So much to do, so little time. But yeah, Baron, yeah. Not Link as a cake. I mean, it's an option. It's an option. But yeah, now I leave digital body here to Newman shower. Okie dokie. Have fun. I mean, it's just a shower. But you know how when, like, after you shower, you just feel so, like, you feel so good? Kind of thing. Like, it just happened. Like, you feel just so, oh my God, it's good. But yeah, that is what I'm doing. Shameless promotion? Maybe. I think this month I'm just gonna work on honestly the membership cards, because for what's it called? For $5 a month and onward, you get a little illustration in credits. Like for $2, it's just like your name. But $5 and more, so Barons and Luar Soliers, babe, please, I beg of you. You get like I'm doing it kind of like an oracle card style, and the higher tier, the more detailed it is. So I'm probably gonna do that after Baron's illustration. But yeah, let me just here, I'll show you what I was working on. So I worked on hold on. So I worked on this emote. I fiddled with it. I was playing with the lines because I didn't like the black lines when I originally gave it to my client. So I changed the lines. And then I worked on this emote. Which, after much trial and error, I think it came out quite cute. That's a great little short story. And I know, right? Well, okay. So fun fact, Nichols. So Yukenna originally won this emote. So you know how sometimes I do prizes, which, by the way, we're gonna have to set up a time for me to do the Nancy Drew game. Just saying. Because I want you to be there when I actually play it. We have to go over your schedule to see what day works best for you. Even if I have to stream on a day that, like, I don't usually stream, I'll do it. So, essentially, she won the first emote as a prize for can't remember if it was my birthday or Christmas. It was one of the two. And so essentially, I was doing a bunch of doodles on what she would want because she says, "Oh yeah, I want a tea, like a tea emote." I'm like, "Okay, perfect." So I did a couple sketches, and this one was also a sketch that I did just for funsies, just for like a little joke. And she actually really liked both that one and this one. And she's like, "I want both of them. I'll pay for the second one." And I'm like, "Oh my God, you're going to pay me? Like actual money? For my dinky little emote?" And she's like, "Well, yeah." And she did. She did. I gave her my Kofi, and I'm just like, "Yeah, I don't know the price yet. I'll have to do a little research," because I was thinking like, I don't know, $5 or something. Like I was thinking 5, maybe 10 at the most. And then she just like dropped $15 on me. And I was like ready to cry. Very, very ready to cry. Okay, my music probably just stopped, eh?
Take control of your health, your future. Medcan provides personalized health services to redefine what you can.
Okay, that's a great little short story in 2 images. Yeah, I gotta raid and run. The dog awaits the walkies. Talk to you soon. Okie dokie. I hope Bear loves his walkies. I don't know if this little guy wants to go for another walk. He's complaining at me. Again! I mean, to be fair, I have been streaming for 6 hours. Almost 7. Boop. It's mine! Let me quickly see. Hold on. Let me save. Hold on. Uh-oh. Not responding. Thank you! I was a little bit concerned there. He's really okay. I'll be fine. Okay, I might have to end stream soon. Link is shaking a lot. I don't know if he just wants my attention or something, but I might have to just end stream. Okay, you're fine. Okay. Why are you shaking? Okay. I don't know if it's because I just got mad at him. Can you go outside? Okay, I want to thank you all so much for coming. You came, you saw, you commented. It means so very much to me. You decided to spend your time with me. I do apologize. But I'm glad you were with me this morning's stream. I'm glad to do morning streams. They're quite helpful. Today was quite productive. We started Baron's Kofi illustration. We finished 2 emotes, so I think it was very productive. We met a new angel. It's great. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for coming. You came, you saw, you commented. It means so very much to me. You decided to spend your time with me. Please remember, for those that are Kofi members, which 2 people, but for those that are Coffee members, please don't forget to submit what you would like to see for the illustration of the month. I'm sorry if I might have to skip this month because this month is almost over. But I will be doing something to make up for it, you know. We'll either be doing my illustrations for the membership tiers, or I'm gonna just do something to make up for it. And something that I already have to do as well. That'd be good. But yeah. So put down your thoughts. Put down what you want to see. And yeah. So, before I go, you give me so much love, so much care, and so much affection. I have to obviously give back, so we're gonna go find somebody to raid. And so we're gonna go do that. Let me see who's streaming. Shalily, nope. Miss Lala, nope. Sweet State, no. Oh yeah, and save. Save would be good. Let me see. Cherry. Okay, you know what? Let's raid Cherry. Ooh. Oh, is that? Are they watching videos? Or are they actually doing that? It looks delicious. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, I gotta go to Twitch chat, eh? I'm so sorry for those who just came in. But don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. Still not 100% sure what I'm doing tomorrow. I didn't make a schedule this week. I'm bad, okay? I'm bad angel. But yeah, I want you to stay awesome, and keep your light shining bright. Until next time, keep smiling, keep trying, and most importantly of all, keep shining. And I will see you next time. And don't forget, your hope is like a little bead, and that bead can turn into a bracelet. So wave that bracelet of hope with pride. Okay? Okay, I'm so proud of you. So let's go send some love to Cherry VT. Okay? Bye. What's wrong, VP? What's wrong? What's wrong? Okay, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.